And good morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Thank y'all for your patience. I see y'all have been very active this morning. Yeah, Ada, not quite in hibernation yet. It's only the middle of July. Yeah, hopefully y'all having a good weekend. Hopefully you're all ready. It's this time again, Radio Boundless. Hey, Glenny, don't worry, I'm here. And yelling hello, hello. Go ahead, let's turn our volume back up here. Yeah, really excited to go back into this one though. Been a long time since since I've touched the F.E.A.R franchise. And there we go. Go ahead and fade those out. How are you guys all ready for the weekend? Anybody got any fun plans going on? Besides, of course, the stream time, which is always I'm sure, the highlight of everyone's weekend. Mouse also has a voice for radio. Oi! I wouldn't disagree with that yelling. There's a reason you guys haven't seen my face. Year on hibernation is obviously superior to only hibernating during the cold. To be honest, like, I still wake up feeling like I'm having a heat stroke here. If I have basically anything covering any part of my body, like, I just feel like, I'll touch my leg and it'll just be like hot. It's disgusting. If it's still, you work this weekend, so stream is your highlight. Oof, Rubarek. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go get started with a new game of F.E.A.R. Hashtag goals. Let's just do normal difficulty. This game's freaking tough, especially if you're terrible at shooters like I am. How many of you guys are familiar with this one? I mean, this is a pretty old game. I think F.E.A.R originally came out in 2005. It's F.E.A.R, the brand new shooter of 2002. 2022. Yeah, in 2002, the U.S. Army formed a secret unit, developed blah, 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 fighting paranormal threats. The unit was named First Encounter Cell Recon. Interesting name choice, but okay. 2 weeks for a stream for me is too long. Never played or still watched it a couple of times? Yeah, it's worth getting a couple of times. So we needed a shooter puzzle walking sim for balance. Less walking sim, please. Oh, 2005, never change. Goodness, these graphics are nostalgic. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, as much as this does look dated, It really is. I really do like that intro. It feels very cinematic.
Wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. Fettel has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right. Let me make a few calls.
One thing's clear, that guy's not vegan.
Jackson Fettel. He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armacam Technology Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. Fettel is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them, highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put Fettel down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Armacam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
That's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
You're putting him in the field? Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
Shut up,
You've seen
Baldy.
his training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Whatever, man. It's your call.
Goddamn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
So why is, like, the dude in the...
What's the first thing you remember? You will be a god among men.
As we're saying, why is the office dude wearing a tactical vest if he's going to be sitting in the base leading us
Drag
around?
Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
All right, well, there we go. Oh, yeah, Rowdy Betters. What a name for a team leader. My God. Go grab him off, Mr. Clean. Exactly. Argue that cannibalism is the ultimate vegan. You're not hurting animals and only hurting things that all vegans hate, fellow humans. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's actually a pretty good point, Ruberic. Well played. The classic hate you till you prove yourself and he dies or is totally not a traitor. Alright. You're not, you know what? I'm not even going to spoil things. That may or may not be the case. Second here, I just realized something. I forgot to disable the stream preview on my end. Now I can save the processing power with my terrible system. Man, this brings me back. I think I played the first F.E.A.R as like something the first 6 months on the channel. Boy. Which I actually realized the other day, we're officially over 2.5 years old on the channel. Which is kind of crazy. Maybe he's literally a Rowdy Better. Well, he has a very, he always felt like the kind of old dude to me. Even though I swear to God, he looks like he's in his, like, 30s. Then again, maybe for stuff like this, maybe that is old. This Half-Life vibe is my jam. Exactly. Yeah, so let's keep on moving. Hey, rats. Let's see, I think, yeah, shift is my... Yeah, there we go. You can actually explode the rats, which I always find quite satisfying. Like, yeah, these blood effects in this, God, they look dated, but they're really satisfying in this. Same thing, I still think this is one of the best shotguns that I've ever seen in a game, ever. Can't delete this message. Not against vegans and so on, but I'd like to be in, Glenny. Hold on. Glenny. Well, anyone, feel free to go ahead and snip that and share it in the Discord if you like.
Hey, bro. What took you so long? Try to find a way around.
God, I hate you. Yeah, Commander, he went down. There was, you know, one of the soldiers, yeah, shot him. Yeah, totally an accident. Already clipping it? Appreciate that, Ruberic. That means you can shoot off body parts. Can you actually... I know you can do that with, like, the shotgun. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the health boosters. Yeah, they give you permanent health boosts. Another one of those little things that I kind of wish more games had. Yeah, little, like, actual rewards for exploration. Here we are. What sort of... Oh, yeah, for some reason, people barricading it. Now, it doesn't make sense to me. Why would the psychic commander or whatever, why would they... Yeah, why would they be in a random abandoned building in the middle of nowhere away from their army? That does not make any sense at all. Hey, buddy, who are you?
Why did you bring me here?
To kill you, obviously.
Bring me back.
Oh no, the true horror being apparent. Oh no. I'm leaving. No, I'm just kidding. Kinda sus. Exactly, Zul. Yeah, this whole place is kinda sus, to be honest. Yeah, this game and Condemned, because I think, didn't they both come out in a relatively similar era? They both did a really good job with some of the abandoned buildings. Of making them just feel nerve-wracking, intense, and like, they feel like abandoned buildings. The true horror responsibilities. Are you a psychic? Unless then don't question the psychic commander. Well, Glenny, you'll notice that I didn't say no. Okay, no, the true horror is OSHA violations, and that's exactly what that is. My God. Hello.
Hold on a sec.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Because I was apparently too weak to move this cardboard shelf out of the way.
Go.
Anything? Oh. Well, that's not very good. I was? Okay. Cool, I guess. Hello. You look like you're having a fun time. Man, the atmosphere is tense in this. Yeah, it really is. This... No, I have balance just all of my thoughts. Exactly. I'm very good at reading thoughts. But... yeah, this atmosphere is really, really solid. One of the things that I quite like about this game. And hello.
We need you up here.
Jesus.
Looks like we're too late.
Where'd you
boss.
come from, Baldy?
Just leftovers.
I'm just gonna call you Goatee from now on.
Gotta be around there somewhere.
Gotta work on those
I'll wait
spaghetti arms.
You take a look around.
Yeah, okay, sure. Of course, send the dude who just... Hello? Well, that's a problem. Glenny's good at reading thoughts, too. Yeah, you know what, Glenny? As you can say, I share that propensity. Honestly, you're good at reading, guessing out cursed thoughts. Yeah, it's probably a sign that that you guys are being a corrupting influence, probably, Ruberic. That I'm able to sort of, like, anticipate certain things at this point. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? It's daylight, right? Nothing bad ever happens in daylight. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? God, you know what? I'm getting, like, Underhell vibes very slightly from this. Yeah, the very opening part of Underhell, that's what this reminds me of. Let's see. Well, okay, so he just clocked me, but I just put 5 into the X-ring on him, so he should be dead, right? Of course not.
The man's name was Charles Haberger. I remember him. But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Buddy, wipe your face off, you're disgusting. You were raised in a barn, were you?
Come in, over. What's going on? I've lost settled signal. Comcast, this is Den Mother. I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor. What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood. I've got 2 birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna boost these, at least in-game, the vocal audio a little bit more just to be safe. Because that was a little bit quiet. So hopefully it'll be a little better for you guys now. You got those scars. God, I'm so happy that that meme is kind of finally died out. That lasted way too long. That and the whole make a pencil disappear thing. Ooh, hello, we're getting picked up by a Blackhawk. Okay, I'm not going to complain about this.
What do you think of the new point, man? Hey, back already? See anything?
Yeah, I did go, T. I saw your face about to get bopped across the
You
chops.
boys run along. I'll be busy here for a while.
Oh yeah, I think it implies that, like, she's also psychic or something weird. Yeah, she can, like, see thoughts from the past.
Come on, make her push. I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
Yeah, busy with what, ma'am? Good question, Zool.
There are special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
I'm not gonna lie, that's like a lot more in your face than Delta normally operates. Thinking about this game's plot somewhat. I mean, it's a very standard plot, to be honest. Detect orb.
This is Little Bird. We're on the ground. Copy that. Proceed to first objective.
Just done with the radio to the loud helicopter. Yeah, these guys aren't exactly the brightest, I would say. Hey, buddy.
Since you're on point, see if you can get this gate open. I'd send one of my boys, but I think we need a specialist for this one.
Crack you right across the mouth. Alright. Well, there we go. Specialist boundless. Yeah, I'm gonna go open up the gate. God forbid that we just climb the gate, but...
You find that gate control yet?
Oh, shut your mouth or I'll crack you across the mouth like your father probably did. Not to be an enemy's clones controlled by telepath. I'm not gonna spoil the story, but... you may or may not be onto a good idea with that. That's all I can really say.
Come on, we ain't got all day.
Yes, we do. You have until I decide to move forward. So shut up and sit there and look pretty. Nothing. I thought there was a pickup around here. I thought there was like a health pickup because there's actually a surprising number of them in the game. I think in the recorded run of this I did, I got like 8 or 9 of them over the course of the playthrough. Find the thing yet? Find the thing yet? Exactly. Let's see. Oh, there it is. This is what I was thinking of. Yes, we have this. Now the problem is, yep, it's control. That's what. Yeah, trying to remember because we have the famous slow-mo ability. Which I'm trying to think. Has any other game done slow-mo as well? But I'm trying to think of any games that even have slow-mo. Because I think F.E.A.R sort of kicked off a little bit of a trend with that. Maybe the Max Payne games? Team is so urgent, but the good guys are assigned to recon, not kill. Yeah, these guys are like, yeah, we gotta do it, go, go, go. Oh, hello. Okay, guys, see, this is why everybody should make sure they're wearing their high-vis and hard hats. This guy wasn't wearing his visibility belt, so, that's why he slipped and died. Okay. Yeah, let's see what you guys go do. Oh yes, you go bunch up in one place so that if a grenade goes off, it kills you all. Excellent strategy, everybody. Classic operations.
What the hell is that? Over there! Yeah! Little Bird, what's your situation? Little Bird, come in. I'm losing your signal.
Well, that's not very good. What happened to the team? Aside from getting just shredded. Oh yes, of course, everyone's favorite horror trope. Creepy little ghost girls. Got jump scared and died. Yeah, exactly. The Deltas got jump scared to death. Boy, that is an efficient killing method, at least. Kind of makes me wonder though, why not just destroy everything? Like, why leave the bone? Is the bone just less susceptible to psychic attack? That'd be an interesting question. Let's see. You're good. Haha, I can melee open.
Help me.
No, I don't think so. No, see, I'm with OSHA. I'm actually here only for the workplace violations, and yeah, there's a lot of them going on here. I see a lot of problems. Yeah, like this says do not block, but this is clearly blocking these. That's a fire hazard. Jump scare to death, it's just a heart attack, pretty much. It doesn't have creepy ghost children, is it even horror? Yeah, funny enough, I saw a trailer for the new American Horror Story. Oh, that's not very good. There we go. Well, I really hoped I could sneak up and kind of stealth my way around in here, because it is possible to stealth in this game, if I recall right. But I should have known better, because Boundless doesn't do stealth. Boundless does... Guys, come on, you're not even, like, wearing rubber gloves when you're working on electrical? For shame. I'm gonna have so many write-ups to do, it's not even funny here. Oh, man. Okay, what else do we have? Nope, nothing up that way. And there was nothing in here. There's gonna be a lot of times it's gonna just be me checking areas after I murder everybody. Because there are a lot of hidden objects in here. There's like little story bits we can find. We can get... Oh, that's right, we have like passive heals. Oh, that's right, because this is before the era of auto heal. Yeah, of regenning health. This is early 2000s stealth, good luck. Hey, you know what, that's my jam, Ruberic, because that's from when I was alive. When I was a kid. To be honest, I don't know that I've ever really bothered to pull off stealth in this game. If only because the combat is just so satisfying. Oh yeah, that's right, because then there's the... I think there actually is a little bit more stealth in like one of the expansion packs. I want to say the first one maybe has a little bit more because you're actually playing as... Yeah, I think you actually spend the first expansion doing something with, like, this team. I'm trying to remember without spoiling stuff. But yeah, still, no, we're actually really, really satisfying to be here. Stealth, quote-unquote. Yeah, well, Glenny, I guess few things can live up to your stealth, admittedly. Although your stealth does still allow me to kill everything, so I'm very appreciative of that. No, you definitely shouldn't investigate anything at all. Yeah, no, there is nothing here. Everything is fine. Come on, the yoga. The yoga goes sideways in this country? I'm sorry, what? Linny, I feel like I'm reading what's supposed to be like I'm a sleeper agent, and that's supposed to be my activation command. Ooh, hello. Oh, fudge. Get out of here. You have 2 men down. Oh, hey. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, hey, and here, let me be a complete prick, and I'll go dual-wield pistols, too. Just for kicks. Yeah, no spoils to a 20-year-old game. I mean, you're not wrong, but I do know there might be some people here who haven't seen it before, because it's so old. Like, I think a lot of the bigger names might not have necessarily played this, or if they did, they played it back when they started. I don't know. I'd rather be cautious. As we sort of talk, or if we do beat this, I don't remember exactly how long the game is. I'll be more open to talking about it. Let's see. I mean, then again, man, hey, I have my artist, he actually, Well, actually, two things here that will shock you and remind you that he's a Zoomer. So, first things first, he thought that Resident Evil 4 was a Wii exclusive, which should tell you something about how young he is. And he also has never played a Half-Life. Ever. He played Half-Life 2 Lost Coast once. That was it. Oh, and I guess he technically played Half-Life Alyx. Lost Dexter and Peace. Oh yeah, all of a sudden you just see me just go quiet and then I just disappear. I remember single gamer dual wielding pistols effective. This is probably one of the only ones where it's actually moderately useful. If only because this gun doesn't really have a ton of scatter to its shooting. Again, the true horror is OSHA violations and falling boxes and safety hazards. Running Hog Body, I didn't play either. That's because you're a frickin' Zoomer and you play Fortnite, so... Okay, what else do we have here? The tower's like 10? Pretty much. Yeah, that's always the joke that he's just hit double digits, but... Hey, guys. Oh, I love the snowball effect. And, you know, honestly, I kind of am surprised at how well it holds up graphically still. Hello. No shooting, only I'm allowed to shoot. Hey, Balance. Hey, Pomelo, how are you doing today? I don't think I've recognized your name. If this is your first time to the stream, if the first time chatting, hello. If not, my apologies. But hope you're enjoying so far. You're all just old. Every man dreams of playing with Half-Life Alyx. I mean, to be honest, I will say, yeah, I did probably simp for when I was... What, 12 when that came out? 12? God, I was 12, wasn't it? Because it was 2004. My God, I'm old. It Half-Life on the PS3? I'm so sorry. Wait, was that your first exposure to Half-Life, Ruberic? I keep on forgetting that you're only like 23, man. Oh no. Oh no, I'm old. Oh, actually, yeah, if you guys want to another thing that made me feel old as heck, recently I was talking to some of my friends, and again, my lovely artist, Taro, yeah, he made a joke about Down with the Sickness. And I said, are you even old enough to remember that song? And he went, well, that was a song? Yeah, he had no clue where that came from. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so old. Well, that was rude. Come to think of it, actually, can't I shoot the grenades? I thought, oh no, no, you can't shoot the grenades. What you can do though is you can actually, if they impact detonate, that's right. Yeah, that's right, which is actually a really nice little thing. Although it does also get me killed sometimes. Yep, the Orange Box Portal Collection, good God. I forgot about the Orange Box. I don't remember what was the point of it, like I know they consolidated, I think, Half-Life... I think they consolidated all of the updates to Half-Life 2 in there. And then it was TF2 and Portal 1, right? Go back and play it on PC. I mean, Half-Life 1 and 2, I would say, are worth playing if you've never played them, only because, like, they were very formative on the development of games. I feel like they are a very, very important thing. Hello. I will not say no to the assault rifle, which, fun fact, this actually isn't an assault rifle. This is a semi-auto version of the G36. Half-Life 2, TF2, and Portal, yeah. I don't remember why did they even make it? Was it just like for kicks? Or was it, were they trying, I can't remember what the story was. They're trying to drive sales or what, but... Oh, that's right. Yeah, blinking lights.
Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on, but we've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there?
End of messages.
Of course, Chet from accounting. Here, I think this can just go all the way to the right, if memory serves. Takes its sweet time doing it. Have you yet to play TF2? I'll be honest, I'm kind of an odd one out. My generation, I despised TF2. I had, like, a bunch of my friends thought it would be really fun to do. I hated every time I ever played it. I did not see the appeal for even the slightest moment. Which I know a lot of people are like, that's blasphemy, Boundless, but yeah, I could not tell you if there anything redeeming about that particular game. Okay, what else do we have going on? God, it kind of sucks that my dual pistols are the best thing I have because they're pretty terrible. I remember right too. I think the health only heals like 50 in this. Yeah, the med kits. Oh boy. Hey guys.
Yes, sir.
Here, let me see. Can I? Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that dude. Yeah, he's not getting an open casket. Nothing going on around here. Yeah, these, you know what? For supposed super soldiers, they definitely missed one of the obvious things they're checking up. Here's Capital Realistic Neo with his double pistols over here. God. You get food and come back and you have Kimbo pistols. Right, well, I gotta show people how true tactical operations are done, right? Yeah, this is obviously how the really skilled shooters do it. Hashtag operator mode. Here we go. Halford cargo. Why are they at a heater and why are they at an HVAC plant? Your heightened reflexes give you an edge. Okay, alright. You know, I will say there is one benefit to using the pistols, and it's that they're fairly accurate. At least compared to the SMG, which will tend to spray the rounds a bit. What? No throwing grenades, man. We've been over this. Only I'm allowed to throw grenades. Just like you're not allowed to shoot me, I'm only allowed to shoot you. Okay, this is getting bad. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna switch over to the trusty submachine gun here. Really? Did you now? Oh no, the horror. The horror of losing people in war. How awful. Now with a fire extinguisher? Oh, Frank, I have no idea what's happening. Average workplace. Oh, come on. Well, yeah, and obviously true operator mode is using a pencil, but very few people can get on the John Wick level, obviously. Yeah, only I'm allowed to be a good soldier. Look, man, if you get in a fair fight, you've planned wrong. Fair fights are for the Olympics, as far as I'm concerned. Not to go selling him to not shoot him. Exactly. Classic MP5 generic SMG sound is so it really is. Yeah, this sound and then the sound of the shotgun are always what stick with me for F.E.A.R. You grenade with no pin, rude. Yeah, giving you, well, yeah, it's weird. It's giving you a grenade that is either a contact grenade or a, or just like a normal grenade with a spoon and everything, with a timer and all that, a fuse. Which seems really, really unsafe.
Someone.
Hey there, Goatee. How you doing, buddy? No, let's go commit random acts of vandalism. Why not? I can blame it on the replicants, right? The clone soldiers. What are they gonna do? Say they didn't? I'll just shoot them. Honestly, ever played F.E.A.R 2? Hey, Gene, welcome to the party. Yes, I've actually recorded F.E.A.R 2. There is a playlist on the channel, I believe. It kind of had, like, late 2000s syndrome, I think is what I'd call it. Grenade with a spoon. Yeah, the, Oh, F.E.A.R 3, I misread that, Gene. I have F.E.A.R 3 on my tube playlist.
Someone there.
Yeah, I do plan on playing it. I actually plan on playing it sometime over the summer. I just have not gotten a chance to yet. So a spoon on a grenade is the thing that flies off when you pull the pin. It's what triggers... Jesus, this was rough. Yeah, it's what triggers the fuse. Distance detonation grenade. What do you mean, Rebecca? Distance detonation grenade? I'm probably just rambling because I was up until 3 in the morning, so... Yeah, I am actually looking forward to playing F.E.A.R 3 as well. F.E.A.R 2 was a little bit off the rails for my taste. I think F.E.A.R 3 kind of got a little more grounded again. So I am looking forward to playing that. Oh, that's not very good. Oh dear, hello. Come on. boy, you know what? I'm just gonna run. And that's a lot of... Where is she even getting this fire from? Is it like gas lines running through the walls? Yes, creepy little girls, exactly. And that is the only appropriate response to creepy ghost girls running at you, is to open fire. Yeah, so turns out that Goatee, I think, may have gotten snatched by her. I think one of the expansions touches on what happened to him.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Federal's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jen, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
He can take care of himself. Now move!
Be careful.
Oh yeah, Ruber, I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, like something like a launch grenade. Yeah. I mean, and that, yeah, I don't think there's any launchables like that. I think the grenades, the normal ones, will just detonate if I just throw them anywhere. And F.E.A.R 3 came out in 11... God, was it only 2011? For some reason I pegged it at like 2014. My god. Guys, God, Jenny's spirit animal. It's what happens when you don't feed her. Yeah, if you don't give her food for like an hour, she turns into that. Look, guys, I don't care if you're leaving your bodies around, but you gotta at least, like, put a wet floor sign down, okay?
No shit, my people are right in the middle of it. I hear you. I wish I was calling the shots. Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on detail. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
Look, buddy, it stopped being a covert op the second we deployed Delta on US soil to go kill super soldiers. But man, yeah, I didn't realize that F.E.A.R 3 was only from 2011. God, that is ancient then. Relatively speaking, that's like 11 years old, Jesus. Yeah, it looks, it does look interesting. I do kind of, I was actually a big fan of how they enabled the co-op focus, because I really wish more games had an option for co-op. Although I kind of wish that they would have just, like, duplicated the main player as opposed to making it two different player types.
You have one new message.
Mike, what the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back.
End of messages.
God, you know what the sad thing is? That could be a message straight out of Chernobyl, too. Yeah, just go ahead and they put in a call and something. It's like, hey, everybody, what happened? We heard an explosion. Except in Chernobyl's case, all of those lying pricks decided to cover their own asses as opposed to, you know, telling the truth and getting to the bottom of the problem. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's right, because this was one of the games that just said, do you know what, we're not even going to bother making a ladder system, you have to physically interact with it so that it works. But probably a better way to do it as opposed to a lot of games like Half-Life, where you'll just fly off the ladder. Oh yeah, no, this is haunted. Oh, this is totally haunted. Yeah, this is such a terrible time. Yep, and then, you know, it's always a good idea to go towards where the rats are running away from, right? You kind of miss the simple textures and geometry of this area. It's quite, the 3D models look like plastic. Oh yeah. Especially the, need to get back here. Yeah, especially the player models and stuff, they don't look very good. But I'm kind of with you. I do like this simple kind of clean geometry. Like this here, all things considered, doesn't look bad, right? I mean, yeah, you can kind of tell the rough edges with the lighting and stuff, like this here where there's a very clear delineation, but yeah, this doesn't look bad at all. Oh, that's right. So for some frickin' reason, the clones use Russian helicopters, and I've never understood why.
Echo 12, we have a possible intruder reported in your vicinity. We haven't seen anything. Roger. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Let's see. Anything through here? Well, I won't say no to some armor. Pretty sure I just punched that dude in the dick and he went down. Okay. Yep, checked in. 4 skin sitting polygons having 3 to 4 dexters each. There's a sharp to the funky models. Yeah, it's not that they're necessarily bad. They just... Yeah, the character models do... Oh, I don't know. These ones here, I think like the maskless enemies don't look terrible. I think they still hadn't figured out how to do good facial animation at this time. But yeah, like the generic soldier models, I don't think they look too bad. Okay. Here. Ah, fudge. Overshot that one a little bit. I was hoping to kind of bounce it off him and land next to him. Oh, Russia Bad. I think Amazon Haiku in the US. I mean, given how popular the AKs as a platform, I'm not sure how Russia Bad is actually a valid thing, especially in 05. Because that was when people were still trying to be friendly with Russia. Which turned out to be a massive mistake. That's a different question for a different time. So here we go. I say, and I know some of the hidden collectible stuff. I still think that they are alternated though. I think it's always like 1 heal, 1 reflex. So I think I've definitely missed 1 heal boost for now. Well, a little disappointing, but yeah, they couldn't for a Sega Saturn emulator. Oh yeah, I mean, it's one of the things that's actually really kind of cool about those old games, at least to me, because I'm a hopeless nerd, is how they had to work around the problem. They couldn't basically anticipate that technology would save them. I'm going after Oblivion, so characters' facial animation were impossible even if they did look like potatoes. Did this come out after Oblivion? I don't know, I'll admit, because I'm not really an RPG guy, I didn't really play Oblivion at all. The optimization of the 80s and 90s were awesome. Exactly. And then isn't there wasn't it Quake 3 that had some code that Carmack had entered in for like how it calculated lighting? Didn't that actually get used for decades or something? Or isn't that even still used nowadays? Is everything built on end? People barely think. And then go up with save cards. I remember them being a thing at a... Yeah, I think I had an N64 that had a save pack you put in the controller. Yeah, I remember a friend of mine, he had a GameCube, and he always like had to talk about the memory blocks or whatever that were in there, and I had never really understood what it was, how that worked. Oh, stop that. Look, I'm just stripping your friends' bodies for ammo, okay? Is that really that big of a deal? Sharing is caring and all that. Set up here. Up. Up. We want to ship by dividing by a square. 1 over r squared. Yeah, I just remember something about it, and it just like that built a... That was like a really foundational thing for doing soft lighting or something like that. And I always thought that was a really interesting thing, but then again, Carmack was apparently like basically a god when it came to coding, is my understanding. Nothing. Alright. Oblivion came to year 2006 for Oblivion? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could just be... I mean, I guess maybe too, right? Given that this is a first-person shooter, you don't really necessarily need to care too much about the facial stuff. Because, I mean, all the enemies you kill are going to be masked. Yeah, maybe they just decided to ignore it. Light dies off according to the equation, 1r squared. The hex trick to find a fast way to approximate it. Interesting. Yeah. I was going back and I was replaying the Quake like remaster that they have on PC a little while ago, and I still really want a Doom style Quake remake, because that was really fun. And like, I know it would look really quaint and edgy nowadays to have the whole, basically all of the sort of like, I guess what, early 90s era, satanic imagery nonsense, but still, I think it could be interesting to see, especially if they kind of took it in a more serious direction.
Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an Recon review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why Recon would be interested arrested when they're responsible.
Gotta go on errands? Alright, well thank you for joining. Hope you have fun. Good luck with the errands. And how do you think they used 16 megabyte memory cards? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I remember, I think I had I think one of my first flash drives I ever had was 64 megabytes. And 64 architecture was insane. But what do you mean, like insanely bad? Because I'm not surprised if that's the case, considering they decided to make that platform use cartridges, which was just ridiculous of a choice. Although, if I recall, didn't they have a major benefit that they loaded super fast compared to CDs at the time? And those save cards had a battery save feature. Oh yeah, wasn't there something going on recently? Like people were saying that the little internal batteries that were saving on Game Boys were gonna all shut down. Yeah, I seem to recall there being a thing about that like 5 or 6 years ago. People were talking about that and how they needed to like swap out the batteries on their old Game Boys and all that to enable saves. Or am I crazy? Okay, you can stop shooting me. This isn't fair. Look, there's only one of me, and there's only one of you, and that's not a fair fight, okay? Here we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, if you guys ever do play this too on PC, there is a mod that fixes up the... I think it fixes up the subtitles. Worth getting because the subtitles, I think, are resolution locked. So, I mean, they are basically... At like the size of my health, they're almost half that size. Don't think I know how that would work. Well, yeah, I'd probably just saved the data using like a battery charging a chip or something, right? Even the C batteries would die and lose your saves. Yeah, that's right. Cards load almost immediately. Took the 7-8 second load from the CD drive. Motion is 64 megabytes, compared to 600. Well, it just means they had to optimize, but fair enough. Okay. Oh yeah, and then there's this like actually really not terrible water, which I remember thinking was quite good at the time. Or spooky ghost girl who just outright disappears. Yeah, it's probably just me though, because I seem to recall, like outside of Silent Hill, what were some other really iconic PS1 titles? I know PS2 kind of took over because it had such a good third-party library, but on the N64 is highly optimized. Yeah, that's because that's actually how I played it, but I don't know, I feel like a lot of people talk more about N64 games and then PS2 games. But again, maybe that's just me, right? Maybe it's because most of my friends had N64s and that's what I grew up with as opposed to a PlayStation. Oh, that's not very good. Ah, spooky skeletons. Crash Bandicoot invented streaming within discs, Spyro invented LODs. Croc 1 was the best PS1 title? What the heck is Croc 1?
But I found some human remains. Impossible to identify.
It can't be him. His life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I have very little exposure to PlayStation because no one I knew had one. Or no one at least that I was like friends with back in the day had one. So it's all pretty much like second order. Oh, that's not good. Croc 1 for the P. Croc 2 over Croc 1 fight you, Barrack. There we go. And of course, they're disabling all of the security systems so I can't get a look ahead. Peek. Okay, that still looks really good. That reflection on the wall. That looks really solid for a game from this era. The bombs and Signuara sprites. I seem to recall that actually being the case, yeah.
She's afraid of you.
She's afraid of me, really. Okay. Cool, I guess. Yeah, I seem to recall that being the case from what little exposure I had to it. But I mean, then again, for that era, you know, why do you necessarily need it? Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I remember this area. This area is actually kind of confusing. Because there's a lot of different...
Wait for my signal.
Oh, really? Okay.
Contact!
Yeah, let's wait for your signal, buddy. Alright, cool. All the classics went into... Okay, I guess the fighting games, because I'm not really a fighting game guy. What? I guess Resident Evil 1 was a... Yeah, I guess that was a PlayStation game first, isn't it? Huh. Did they ever release one on N64, now that I think about it? And yeah, yeah, Tomb Raider 2, interesting. I actually didn't know that. Okay, you know what, fair enough. Fair enough, that's definitely just like an exposure thing then. That was just how I grew up. And then Kraken has a bug, you can load him without a head. Oh, those old bugs are always the best. Always very fun to go find. Also need to port to the new age, you need a good emulator. Yeah, I still need to find a good emulator for running the Silent Hill games to record for the channel here. Because I do want to actually go in and play them at some point. Did I see a body out there? No. No, I don't think so. No, one was just PS1 and Saturn. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I gotta guess that makes sense. Like, my first exposure to Resident Evil was Resident Evil 2, which, from my understanding, is actually probably a better game overall. It seems like a lot of people say that Resident Evil 2 kind of, especially compared to like the extreme camp of the first one, kind of took it in a better direction. Why are you not working?
One new message.
Hey man, I heard something crazy's happening over there. You alright? Let me know. We're still on for Friday, right? Call me back, bro. I hope you're alright.
Yeah, bro, call me back, bro. Come on, bro. Ugh, disgusting. I still remember the first time I ever played Resident Evil 2. There's a scene, I think, in the first game when you're like walking down a hallway by a boarded up window, and then a whole bunch of you like get grabbed by a bunch of zombies through a boarded up window, and I remember that really freaked me out at the time. Of course. So stop throwing grenades. It's unfair. See, it's unfair because they actually can shoot. I'm terrible. Bro, you're so close to retirement. Exactly. Just 2 days away from retirement. Yeah. You know what I might do? I might actually go head back and go get that other armor and medkit. Oh, stop that. Come on. There we go. Now, what else? What other secrets are you hiding up here, game? Jump back down. Okay, there's a medkit. I think somewhere around here was another armor, wasn't there? I believe so. Yep, there it is. Armor. May as well grab you. Oh god, the armor's only 35? Oh fudge, that's not good. From Southern Horror Games. Oh yeah, Echo Knight. I seem to recall those. I think I've seen some footage of one of those from the Two Best Friends guys, like their scariness marathons. Yeah, I think there was, I think they played Echo Knight Beyond. And didn't FromSoft also make like some sort of a... Didn't they also have a mech series of some kind? I swear that was one of the other series that they had that they were like known for. Then again, I will also admit that I played a lot of, oh, which one was it? I think it was Mech Warrior 1. Yeah, I think it was Mech Warrior 1 for the Xbox. Watch the video, someone removed the different sound of like fog, took the creepiness away. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, I mean, I think the fog... Yeah, wasn't the fog actually there as like a tactical thing because they wanted to hide Poppin? And it just happened to work really well for the atmosphere? Armored Core, yeah, that's it, Gene. That's exactly what it was. I'm really happy that FromSoft seems to have found their niche, though. Yeah, I mean, like, I genuinely think that Dark Souls is probably going to go down in history as one of the most influential games of the 2010s. To hide the draw distance? Yeah, that's right. And it gave them a convenient excuse. Oh, isn't it the Silent Hill 2 remake, too, that you can see some character, like, walk into the fire? For the Silent Hill HD collection, you can see a character walk into a fire, and then you can just see her standing at the top of the stairs. Because the old graphics hit it so well, but not now. Echo Knight needs to be remade. Yeah, I was watching one of the videos from Ross Scott too. The guy who makes Game Dungeon and Freeman's Mind. He made something called Martian Gothic Reunification. And like the game was really kind of janky, but I think with modern design knowledge, you could actually have a really interesting game with that too. Yeah, the HD collection of Terror. The high draw distance eventually used in GTA. Really? Now FromSoft hurry up with the DLC for Elden Ring. Oh, they're making DLC for Elden Ring? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Here's my favorite limb remover. Yeah, Martian Gothic could be... Exactly, right? Yeah, I can see that being a really good experience. Especially with the gimmick of having to balance the characters without getting too close. I think I was watching one of his other ones too. I think there was the Dungeon Siege game, which was like a Diablo-esque hackins. What is Diablo anyway? Hack and slash action adventure, which is a meaningless term, whatever it is. But you could basically have a party of like up to 8 dudes going around just beating the bejesus out of monsters. That would be another one that I think would be interesting to see come back. Again, I'm not sure any of the games made how popular it is. DLC is a given. Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised that they're gonna do DLC. I'm just surprised that there would be something already this close. Unless they had yanked out content in order to force DLC on the players.
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's totally the case, right? Dungeon crawler, basically. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, hello. Big valve wheel. I don't know what you do, but I may as well give it a turn just to see. You applied for Bluebird Team if they're making... you know what? I'll actually be honest. I don't trust Bluebird Team with Silent Hill. I mean, I don't think that they know how to make actual games. I mean, I know my hatred of walking sims is kind of well known, but yeah, I don't think that they're gonna do it right. I think they're gonna make it and do another... I think they're gonna Blair Witch it. And that, I mean, honestly, if they did that to Silent Hill, I would be incredibly depressed. But either way, Gene, I hope you do get it. Hopefully you end up getting the opportunity, and I really hope that I'm wrong, more than anything. I hope it turns out very good. But yeah, I mean, even after like how the Medium turned out, which I think we'd all agree is probably their most gamey game. Yeah, I'm just not sold on Bluebird Team. Hello. Aw, man, that sucks. I know you can... Yeah, you can like explode enemies in this game with the shotgun. I was really hoping I could pull one of those off. Chicago programs up here. It looks like they know they need external help. God, yeah, I'm... Hello. Off with your head. There we go. That's what I was trying to pull off. Okay, anybody else? Did you hear the giant shotgun blast going off? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Oh no, I remember this area. This place is actually... This really sucks. You know what else I remember quite liking about this game? The shotgun isn't ridiculously up close only. Man, I actually really had forgotten that Bloober Team got their hands on the Silent Hill IP. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so wary of that. But yeah, hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it turns out good. Because it would be really, really freaking nice to get more good Silent Hill out there. And I hope that they kind of take a lesson out of, I kind of hope they take a lesson out of the Resident Evil remakes books. Well, it's not confirmed. Ah, fair. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, this is bad. I need to throw you there. Alright, well that took out 2 of them. That only took out 1 of them. Fudge. Okay, this is actually super duper bad. Alright, here. Can you die? Oh no, oh no, oh no. What the heck is this dude wearing? Tank armor? There we go. Yeah, they're another really iconic enemy design from this game, I think. It can't be worse than Homecoming and Downpour. I actually own Homecoming, I forgot about that. Hey, Jarl, how you doing, man? Speaking of RE remakes, any plans on playing 4? If you're talking about the 4 remake, yes, I will. Yes, I will be playing the remake of 4 when it comes out, assuming that my PC can run it well. And I can record it at a respectable frame rate and resolution.
Fall back!
Where do you think you're going? You didn't get the fall back.
Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. Seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
Oh, that's good. Substantial mobilization. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, like on one hand, I don't get me wrong, I like this remake trend because they are making them kind of darker and spookier. You know, Resident Evil 4 was a little bit on the wrong side of camp for me, but at the same time, I do kind of wish that they would take the effort and just like keep on expanding the good parts of the universe. But I guess given how many different teams are working on them, maybe it'll turn out well. Okay, here. I like how we both had the same idea. Yeah, he threw a grenade at me and I threw a grenade at him. I'm honestly surprised the F.E.A.R franchise isn't around anymore with the resurgence of horrors. I mean, on one hand, I kind of am surprised, but on the other hand, like, they really did just butcher the series. Hope you can then. Nothing happened here. Just devouring pancakes with ice cream? Oh, I am so jealous, Jarl. That's not even funny. I am absurdly jealous. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe somebody will go ahead and get their hands on the IP at some point. I still want to see, like, a remake of Gauntlet Legends and Dark Legacy. And I know they're kind of mindless compared to a lot of stuff nowadays, but, I mean, those games were just so fun for me. Sean Volpin, hello, hello, welcome to the party. And yeah, we're doing F.E.A.R today. And we're reminiscing about old games and old genres and stuff. Here we go, let's hop back up. And what did you carry? Submachine gun? It could be worse. Let's see what other ones. Trying to think if there's... Yeah, I think I own a Homecoming. I think I was going to get Silent Hill 4 The Room on GOG or Steam at one point. But I wasn't sure if that one was any good. Ah, the Penetrator. Wonderful. This is another really iconic weapon from this game. This, like, frickin' nail gun. Dead Space 1 and 2. Vampire the Ring. Ever seen the terrible Ring game? You know, I'm not surprised that they made a Ring game and that it was terrible. Like, what would even be the... Actually, I could see a really interesting survival horror game out of the Ring, honestly. Yeah, have the problem basically be focused in on, like... Hang on, are you... Oh, yeah, you did have it. Perfect. Yeah, maybe have the danger be all about the TVs. And yeah, Dead Space 1 and... That's right, when is the Dead Space 1 remake coming out? Because I've had a few people ask me to play that on the channel, but I figured I'll just probably play the remake of 1. Dead Space is amazing besides 3. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like that franchise. I might have talked about this before. In the game, a software program is haunted. Oh god. Oh gosh, Dual Pistols for maximum cool factor. What's up, Bones? Survive the ring girl by shooting her with an AK. I mean, honestly, with this shotgun, I would feel comfortable taking her on. And that one was a cool concept, but since it was a weekend, it was lackluster. That's not a bad way of saying it. But I think I had one problem with Dead Space, and it's that I played it right after I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And like, every single person I ever talked to told me, oh, Dead Space is a scary game, Boundless, Dead Space is a scary game. And don't get me wrong, like, it's startling, but it wasn't a horror game for me. And yeah, I feel like I kind of lost out on the experience somewhat because of that. Don't know where the stream, you two know. Oh, really? That sucks, Dragon Slayer, I'm sorry. Yeah, just a heads up for anybody who is not in the Discord, I do try to post the announcements in there about the stream, and then I also have Twitter, and that does share the announcements as well. So yeah, if I know YouTube's been a little bit weird recently about doing announcement stuff, so yeah, just a heads up for you guys. Siren Blood Curse, that's right, that is a really excellent... That is a really excellent game concept. The whole, like, site-jacking thing, whatever they called it, that was really cool. Horror theme, not really scary. Well, yeah, but, like, that was the thing. Amnesia: The Dark Descent was a literally life-changing experience for me in terms of how I viewed horror. So, yeah, like, it just playing Dead Space right after basically felt like a cakewalk. And yeah, Dragon Slayer, man, I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? But it is beyond cursing it on platform as much as I can. Fair enough. I only use it because I'm really... Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this. I set myself a really high goal. I want to hit the 10k subs by end of 2024. So I'm trying to increase my marketing and everything out there.
Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig.
No, wait, you've got the wrong guy!
Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done.
Please, no!
God, I want to punch him in the face. Never played Dead Space Lumber Side. It's a lot more like... It's a lot more the gore horror, I think it would be a fair statement to say. And Sonic 06 is the true horror. Oh boy. Okay. Hey there, Alma, how you doing? Dead Space is supposed to be a slow burn horror, but I don't. I think the devs need to deal with the publishing issues and way to go action. Why am I getting text messages from political research groups? Shut up, I don't care. You're all criminals as far as I'm concerned. Well, yeah, I mean, I think wasn't it EA's influence that made 3 into the action shooter that it was? I will say, I actually did kind of like the atmosphere of 3. The frozen planet and having to, like, find these ancient necromorphs or whatever that were around for hundreds of years.
He deserved to die.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. The atmosphere was decent. Pretty much everything else about that I wasn't crazy about. The Thing is a good horror game. Are you talking about, like, the third-person shooter one? I've only ever seen little bits of that.
Devastating explosion in the harbor this evening may not have been an accident. We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene with bullet and shrapnel wounds. So far, no one has commented on exactly...
Okay, I have to ask, why did this construction worker have a shotgun and grenades down here? The old DS3's atmosphere is really good. I like the co-op stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, once you add other people in, the horror factor does just die in pretty much every game. And you just installed Spotify? The Alien, the Thing... on PS2? Yeah, well, I know there was a Thing game that was, like, a third-person survival horror shooty type of thing. I'm not aware of any other games like that. We're going to talk about the sadness of Dead Space 3. I actually had an idea for a game that I still would love to make about the thing at some point, but it'll probably never happen, because I don't know exactly what I want to do.
First message from Ian.
Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly need to know. Hell, I don't even know what all this is for. For now, look, just focus on the specific contaminants in the task summary. Maybe I can fill you in a little more once we've completed the survey.
End of messages.
I like how everybody has the same answer because he's American. And honestly, you're not wrong. I mean, well, actually, I don't... Yeah, I mean, I have definitely kept a holstered handgun in my backpack at work if I'm not carrying. Like, you would have a work cache of guns. America, don't judge, man. America, exactly, Charles. See, you're learning. A lot of good old horror games like Silent Hill. Yeah, I know Silent Hill was one of those ones that... I'll be really curious when I get a chance to play it. You really like that exploring the catacomb games? You hate places like that? Yeah, that was not a pleasant experience. That was very, very tense. Hello. That's right, you power walk away, buddy. Ooh, isn't this where I can go? I think eventually I can go down into like a... Here we go. Yes, this is it. Yeah, then I can go get this instead. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Like that F.E.A.R. Evil Corporation, at least no messages. Right, yeah, this actually feels like a normal corporation that has a top secret thing going on. Yeah, Umbrella's corporation is like, oh, hey, Bill, did you murder the orphans? He's like, oh, sure, and I made sure to piss on them while I did it. It's like, Jesus, man.
There's something in the water.
There's something in the water? Oh, that's worrying. Here in the UK, we just throw logs at people or throw sheep at people. Yeah, you just go ahead, you pick up those, stones that are... What are the name of those 7 really heavy stones in Scotland? You just pick up those and throw them at somebody attacking your workplace. Where's Christ when you need him? Yeah, maybe this is the problem. This is a cautionary message of what happens when you lose Jesus. Amnesia 2 would be perfect for you, Dragon. Oof. Oh, hello, Alma. The ceiling is bloody. That's concerning. Why is the ceiling bloody? And why are there ghost girl footprints on the floor? Hello. Oh, this is concerning. Okay, can't do that. Why do you throw your wife at someone? Chris the boulder puncher? Exactly. Do a combo tap and throw a sheep at a log. That's HR in a tough month. Okay. Well, I see ammo, I see weapons, I see equipment. How did I even get in here? Guess it was through that door. Okay, oh, here we go. I'm gonna say, I know I need to go somewhere in here. Did you start the orphan grinder? Did Umbrella Corporation probably? Exactly. Yeah, oh, frickin' Umbrella was just like comically evil at a certain point. Oh, hey, did you guys see? I was informed of the choices that they made for who's playing Albert Wesker. Yeah, and apparently some live action version or something that they're doing now. Did you guys see that? Doesn't Alma rape you in the second? Yes, at the end of the second game, it's heavily implied that she rapes the player character.
Alma. If Vettel finds her. Origin.
What are we talking about? Oh, what's Origin? All right, buddy, get moving. Vettel's gotta be close.
Oh, no. Okay. Hey guys, let's go. Cool. Oh, stop that. Boy, there's a lot of these dudes here. Hey, buddy. really just try to knock that over to give you cover? Oh, wait, okay, look, you got... There we go. Gonna see, you need to stop that. Okay, anybody else? From up here on my high horse. Here's bound, here's just talking. Yes, I've seen the new Wesker. Oof. Yeah, I refuse to believe that that's real. I mean, it's just... I genuinely don't understand what is so hard to make about making a good live-action Silent or Resident Evil. I mean, like, it can't be that difficult, right? I don't know, I'm not a director, but I feel like it can't be that tough. That's like a sentry gun with the aim of a Somali child soldier. I mean, look, man, you know what? When you have a machine gun, aiming is kind of optional. Brownout says, we're here to help you, clearly. We're not taking your kids experimenting on them. Exactly. Yeah, Umbrella is just ridiculously evil. Like, not even in a funny way. They're just... You know what Umbrella is? Umbrella is a Captain Planet villain. I mean, that's genuinely what they feel like. Yeah, they feel like the type of villain that, like, hijacks an oil tanker to crash it onto a beach because they have this pathological hatred of baby seals and sea turtles. It's just ridiculous. That was very rude of you. As was that. Hold on, what? I see a body up there. What? Wesker's supposed to be a eugenicist, making him black the Jackson characterization, especially because Marvin and Sheva beloved black characters. I mean, I'm not sure I've ever heard anyone call Marvin or Sheva beloved, quite honestly. I seem to recall referring to Sheva as a dumb cunt several times because she was so stupid in 5, but that's mostly because her AI was dumb as hell. I would, of all the words I would use, beloved is not something I would ever associate with Sheva Alomar. Man, I would deal with all the puzzles every day just to get into work, right? It's part of the janitor's building, have to get rid of bloodstains. Thanks, Sheva. Oh, don't get me wrong, as a character, she was fine. But, like, I hated everything. Yeah, her AI was just so brain dead. It was so frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. Beloved is definitely not a word I've ever used to describe Sheva, but yeah, I think most of, like, 99% of my experience with that game has been co-op, so I'll admit my bias probably comes from there. Because I always had somebody with a brain controlling her next to me. Oh, that's right. Haha. Yeah, you can do drop kicks. Hey, buddy. Oh, that is so satisfying, it's not even funny. Marvin in the remake. Marvin? I'm trying... The name Marvin, isn't he just the random black drug dealer dude from the live-action movies? I'm trying to think, who the heck is Marvin, if not that? Stay down. He did a flip. Yeah, should be dumb brick in single player. Yeah, I mean, my first exposure to 5 was with, was an entirely co-op run. And I, actually, up until that point, I really wasn't sold on Resident Evil as a series. Yes, I knew the brave. Oh yeah, no, my buddy would sometimes do that too. He'd think he was being clever, and every time he did, I would just punch him in the arm until he stopped. He's the cop that welcomes the end of the remake. Oh, that's who Marvin is, okay. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that Marvin was a chill dude. For sure, I couldn't remember what his name was. I just, like, didn't remember him at all. Oh, what is the cop doing? Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's just my boomer brain working. Because I was like, why did anybody like that drug dealer die? He was just an annoying pain in the neck in the movie. But then I remembered that every character sucked in the live-action movies, so... Oh, Leon, help! Oh, I wonder if they bring that back. If they keep that in the remake of 4. Help me, Leon, help! Let's see. God, I don't even remember where to go because I'm a frickin' boomer. This is the problem when you start just murdering everything everywhere. Down this way, maybe? Well, okay, there's a checkpoint, so that's always a good sign. Oh, come on, stop shooting. Look, guys, I've already killed literally thousands of your friends here. Like, there's no way that you're going to take me down here. Okay. Yep, advancing, good work. Resident Evil is just so perfect for adaptation. Right, Resident Evil 1, or 2 even, could be a really good, creepy, sort of semi-action, survival-ish horror movie. God no, Sherry, God no. The actor is annoying. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably the most iconic thing of RE4 at this point. Her weird, like, tilting, help me, Leon! I think the children will be left behind. Oh boy. What do we got?
I know you guys are hurting, but we could really use your help with this army camp situation. I just lost contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there.
My orders are to secure this guy, Fettel. Getting rid of him will break us telepathically to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down.
That sure would be nice.
Tell you what, you spare a chopper? It looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to Armor Camp, so maybe we can help each other out.
Can do.
Silent Hill would be harder to adapt to a TV series that would better as movies? Oh, 100%. I mean, I guess the question is, they would have to kind of reconcile, like, which version of Silent Hill they want to work with, right? Well, that's not very nice. Don't do that. Chin character appearances. Yeah, I mean, they already kind of butchered a lot of it with how the characters are, but once again, they feature adapt correctly. Leon, to help, the character is using. You just look at my skirt with a sniper rifle. I seem to recall reading somebody said something on the Discord that they actually got rid of that. I wonder if that's actually just like a rumor or if that's actually confirmed. Ethan in 7-8 had it worse. Yeah, Ethan in the series like got basically the shit kicked out of him. I think the only character who even comes close in the entire series otherwise is Jill Valentine from the 3 remake. Of course. Yeah, she gets ragdolled like crazy. Oh, I remember I was actually watching something once from
Maybe his gear got damaged.
yeah, I was watching something from The Escapist.
Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Okay.
I need you on standby to head inside Armor Camp as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
Yeah, we're watching something on The Escapist. There's couple of these idiots talking about like the 3 remake, and their whole thing was like, oh, it's such a sexist game, and everyone who thought that it was funny how Jill Valentine got beat up, they're all women beaters. I was like, God, you're a bunch of fucking losers. Jesus Christ. Dude, one hell of a dad would do it. Yeah, no, that, Ethan was definitely a dedicated dad. Never's cast was already diverse. Jill is supposed to be half Asian. Rebecca's Asian. Really? I didn't know about Rebecca. She never gave me that vibe, although that explains why she's a doctor at like 18. I didn't know that about Jill either. Hello. I don't know where you think you're going there, sport, but... yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's actually a little Easter egg that you can do in this. Then you have Ada Wong. Yeah, Ada Wong, who's always like... she has those big brains. Yeah, Ada Wong was in there. Obviously you have Marvin the Cop. I think, weren't a couple of the members of STARS also minorities, I think? Although they were part of, like, the team that got ripped to pieces. Oh boy. They retroactively made Rebecca Asian? Oh, really? Oh, come on, don't dodge. I said don't dodge, dang it. Jerks. Ada Hart. She's actually, I do like her character. And if there's black, yeah. Let's see, what else do we got? Horror game where you take photos of ghosts to get rid of them. Fatal Frame. Is that what you're talking about, Scott? Or Sean? The fuck, Scott? Sorry. I just had somebody else message me, a buddy of mine named Scott. Oh, Jesus. I can't speak. I'm old. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that was Fatal Frame, though, which is a series that I've considered trying out. I seem to recall a lot of people were asking CJU Games to play the Fatal Frame, like, what was it called? Maiden of Black Water or something? Wasn't the one that came out recently? But apparently that game was really buggy or glitchy or something, or there was a reason that it seemed like nobody played it. Or was that a remake of something else? Clock Tower, yeah, that was, well, hey, we already did get a remake of Clock Tower, right? That was Remothered Broken Porcelain or whatever. Or no, was it? That was Remothered Tormented Fathers. I think, didn't that technically start out as a... That started out as a Clock Tower remake or something like that? I own the sequel to... Yeah, Remothered, actually. I will probably never play it because I don't hate myself that much, but... Go back up here. Down, down, down. Burning with a fire. There's a weird one where a girl turned into a magical girl. Well, that's basically every single Asian horror game. You'd like the remake of Fatal Frame 1 or 2 got rid of the fixed camera? Oh, really? Okay. Huh. I will have to potentially see then. I mean, I do own a PS4 at this point, so if stuff's available to play, I definitely would like to. Yeah, and I really do want to get to using that and playing some of the horror stuff that you otherwise can. The camera with the skirty strike, she covers herself up. If they do, we just take it, let you look at her.
Alright, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? There's a little more info here. The contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays. Probably not a coincidence.
Hey, Pamali, it's Indonesian horror. That name rings a bell. Actually, I had somebody request that I play, what was it, Devotion recently. Was that any good? Yeah, I remember that. I think that was the game that got all caught up with, like, the Taiwan hubbub or whatever, because the Tricoms suck. Ooh, yes. Health booster. Don't mind if I do, game. Remote grenades, you know what? I may as well pick up this thing. This frickin' scoped AUG. Well, you're gonna tell me I can't do that, huh? Okay, well, breach and clear. Yeah, Pamali, God, I haven't thought about that game in a while. Is Ash gonna offer to put Leon in the remake? Well, no, so what'll happen is he'll make the offer, and then there'll be a whole thing about why he's a sexist. God, that was actually really funny, though. Okay, hello. Go do this. Take you out again. Yes, you do. I'm not sure you're gonna get it, though. Yeah, you're not really in the best tactical situation, are you? Kind of embedded against the wall there. Devotion is good, but pre-context helps the game along? What do you mean pre-context? Like knowing something about it prior? Yeah, I saw that apparently you can get it on, you can still get it on like the developer's site, because they had to, I think they had to take it off Steam because of Chinese complaints. Which I'll admit, honestly, kind of makes me want to get it just that I can make fun of China the entire time. Okay, nothing there. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go pick up my old gun. No, there's a few older games, though. I really wish that, what was it? Home Sweet Home. Yeah. I really wish that series would actually ever go on sale on Steam. I've had it on my wish list for ages, and it has never, ever gone on sale. Period. And he's the stupid Claire soon. Chris has to try to do his duty. Montgomery, hello. Welcome to the party. We are playing F.E.A.R. Hopefully it's up your alley. Hope you enjoy it. A little bit of history does help. Stand on play to my focus. Some confusing parts. And about the history of, like, the countries, or the history of what, Zul? Okay. What do we have down here? Haha. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Great. Oh, nope. Yes, we do have something. Armor, explosives. Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and see. I have a number of these games that I really do want to play at some point. That was a pathetic throw, Boundless. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll just throw a few grenades over there. Perfect. God, I love these explosives. The history of Taiwan does help. The situation time period the game is set in provides context. When is it actually set in? Clock Tower 3 is going to become set in moving a horror game? You know what? Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I've actually seen some footage of the first Clock Tower, and I can see the appeal as like a really old school survival horror. Okay. Let's see, what's the signal? Sure. That was actually the wrong grenade, but you know what? It still works. Oh, come on. Oh, fudge. That's a problem. Yeah, having the big armor dude up there is a... Oh, hey, how's it going, pal? You made a mistake. Yeah, big armor dude, he's gonna be rough. Okay. Oh, stop that. Here we are. Jesus, this is bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hide around the corner here for a sec. I'll let them come to me. Or not, I guess. They're gonna just hide around the corner. Which means I get to go to them instead. We actually need more games that put fear into you. Yeah, I mean, I know part of the problem for me is, like, I've played so many of them now that a lot of games do have a hard time kind of instilling that sense of dread. Squad check-in. I think your squad is scattered across about, what, 300 square feet or so, basically? I don't think you really have much of a squad anymore. They're trooper. Was that a big lump of C4 blasted me enough to level the whole room? Oh, yeah, it was like a proximity mine. Okay, let's do a quick reload cycle. Nope, we're looking good. Alone in the Dark was the first survival horror in '92. I really want Alone in the Dark to get a remake, honestly. Like, I think bringing that type of original back could be a really interesting endeavor to completely rehash that.
Only problem is there's an enemy gunship sitting there at the moment. I'll keep you advised. Roger.
If only I had like a single rocket launcher, that would make my life so much easier. This is a horror for the enemies. Yeah, exactly. You are the true survival horror. You're playing as the creature. Well, that, I mean, admittedly, that's basically what Carrion is, right? You're playing as the thing that all of the humans are trying to destroy before it kills them. Ooh, hello. I see grenades. Proximity mine. Assault rifle ammo. Don't mind if I do. Oh boy. Here, let's throw that. What's an affirmative? Oh, for God's sake, of course. You know what? Yeah, come here. Yeah, need to take out the big dude right now. Although I probably should actually take out all of his little helper elves here. Your character is basically John Wick. Oh, fudge. Oh, no flushing me out of cover with grenades. That's rude. That is horribly, horribly rude. And didn't your mother teach you any better? Probably not, because your mother was probably the same little weirdo psychic clone ghost girl or whatever she is. Ooh, fudge. Oh, God. There is actually a lot more of you than I expected. Alright, let's go thin the herd a little bit here. Fudge. Oh, fudge. Good God almighty. You know what? I'm not actually convinced that these guys would be that effective as soldiers. I mean, given how one dude is pretty much giving them a run for their money. How dare they shoot you? Exactly. Is there anything... I know in some of these, there is some stuff that you can get. Like in the back of those vehicles, you can get like medkits or armor.
Good. Head to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
Oh boy. Sit back here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So far so good. I have no idea how this thing is going to land. There's no way. Feature does something good addition to spirits. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, F.E.A.R 2 kind of had a lot of one of the things that I noticed is really endemic to like late 2000s games are really over-reliance on teal. Teal and like the UI reminded me heavily of that era. Trying to look up an old horror game like F.E.A.R, you escape a ship to an island, you play an older man for a bit. What are you talking about, Ada? That doesn't ring any bells. You figured it out, these enemies sound like the clones from Battlefront 1. Oh, really? You know what, I will say I did actually play a lot of co-op Battlefront with friends. And F.E.A.R 3 is weird. Yeah, F.E.A.R 3 is very weird from my understanding, but I'm still looking forward to playing it.
Hostages? Undetermined. There's no demand. Not as far as I know. Dust 7 on final. Copy, Dust 7. Do you have a visual? Roger that.
It's alright, I don't, yeah, that doesn't ring a bell to me. But then again, I know there's like a whole series out there. I mean, there was like, what was it called? Escape from Bug Island and stuff like that? I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, and this is a Hood Classic. Eric, hello, hello.
I don't have any available elements.
Alright. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, come on up here with your shotguns. Yeah, go ahead, let's bring the pain. No. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Okay, maybe, you know what I said, bring the pain? I wasn't actually being serious. Please do not bring the pain. I like having all of my organs inside of my body. I'd really prefer not to get them forcibly removed with a shotgun. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. Hey, first kill. Look at the rectangular buildings. No, it's really, there's something that's kind of weird about this. Like, that isn't at all how groups like Delta would approach the building, even. I mean, like, there's no reason to approach this place from a helicopter, right? Why not just drive up quietly in a darkened car and then just raid it from the bottom up? Blood Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah, I have a friend of mine who's a really big fan of that. Aren't they remaking that too? Isn't that getting like a remake or a remaster treatment or something like that? Or did that already happen? Okay, where did you go? There you are. What the fudge? Did you just crawl out of the floor? I live for this, instantly dies. Exactly, Charles. That's pretty much how it goes. That's why I try not to talk smack in these games anymore. Because it's always just like, haha, I'm going to kill you all, and then I just immediately get headshotted. The game needs a patch that you can download. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, I mean, I know it's an RPG, it's not really my jam, but yeah, a buddy of mine that I've known for like 15 years is huge into it. I remember he was all excited because I was watching, I don't play tabletop, but I was watching some people play one, like listening in on it, and I was telling him about some of this silliness that they get up to, and apparently it's set in the World of Darkness, which is the same place that Masquerade is set in. I honestly don't know what I would do if I was walking down a hallway somewhere and suddenly my partner just exploded into a pile of blood. I don't know what I would do. One is a good horror. I know the name. Isn't that the Grudge one? Oh no, that's Ju-on, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, again, all I have is like vague snippets of memories from, I think, the two best friends guys playing games. Not as expensive at AF. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, cool. I used a grenade to flush them out a bit. Earthspank that was coming, holding it close to the original as possible. It's a hood classic. Yeah, I mean, that's one that I know has been around for a really long time. No, and then wasn't there also another entry in that series that came out a little more recently? It was like Vampires... Well, it was like Vampire the Masquerade something or other. I don't know, again, I only ever get this second hand from people. So if I suddenly explode, I would cry, right? Yeah, I would start worrying about landmines. Suddenly I saw my friend Frank explode into a cloud of blood in front of me. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is so satisfying. I love this shotgun. Truly, is there any game that has a more satisfying shotgun than this? Maybe Black? Which I could honestly say I've only ever seen, I've only ever played like little bits of, and I've seen some footage of it. Oh god. Stop that. No shooting. Hello, here we go, booster. Okay, oh, Jesus. Oh no, we're starting to run into trouble. I shot the wrong guy. I should have shot the guy up the stairs first, taking him out. There is another really subtle effect that I think works super well in this game, and I think it's if you shoot... an unaware enemy at all. I think it's like a guaranteed insta-kill. Which makes it really, really good for ambush situations. Shotgun darker than one shot the chopper. There's a little satisfying feeling. Yeah, fair enough. I used on part of land that's full of landmines. Really? Huh. Interesting. Now I just have a mental image of penguins going flying when they get exploded. And that's both tragic and hilarious. Oh god. Jesus. You know what? Fine. You want to go ahead and play that game? That's okay. Yeah, just shoot me like a man. Come on. There we go. Here, let's... Oh, really? Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna tuck around the side. Man, that sucks. I was a little dissatisfied when you missed with a grenade in one of these. God, I need to do better about paying attention to my health. Okay, nothing going on here. Let's see. Something else that I've noticed, the Happy Feet comes to visit, takes one step right. Yeah, something I've noticed that's happened a lot recently is there's a lot of like series or worlds and stuff in games that would be really good if they had just more of a horror focus. Like Death Stranding, I think could have been an excellent survival horror game, but they basically decided to make it a postal simulator, and I don't really understand why. I mean, except Kojima being Kojima, but Yeah, like that was a perfect setting for a creepy horror game. And like, yeah, the whole idea of rain making time accelerate, like what do you even do against that? I mean, it's such an interesting apocalypse, and then they just decided, yeah, we're gonna go make it into a really, really long walking sim. Yeah, I don't know, I wish that would, I kind of wish that would have taken a different direction. And the normative fetus meme. Yeah, it's just like, I don't... yeah, every... Death Stranding Fallen to Vegas. Battle of the Mainland Simulation. Oh, hello. Oh, that's an SMG. Alright, don't know what that is. PT is great, but Kojima needs an editor. I mean, yeah, PT even like that. Well, I think, you know, I'll give PT a little bit of credit just because it was sort of like a... PT for me was sort of in the same position as Amnesia is, where it was a game changer. I mean, PT I think sort of did signal the next shift in horror games, right? Niven, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for dropping in, man. Anybody who's unfamiliar, Niven made a bunch of really good Copper Cube games that are played here on the channel. And he's been very, very supportive and has some pretty good work. Have you released anything recently, man? I haven't got a chance to check. There was a game that came out you'd play under specific fears and phobias. Well, I know there's a game that I own called Nevermind, which apparently you can actually play with a, you play with a heart rate monitor. And it actually makes the game more stressful the more stressed you get. So if your heart's beating fast and you're like trapped in a room, the room will start flooding to make your heart beat faster to make it harder. Which is a really clever way of doing it.
There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity. Loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
Okay, cool, I guess. Kojima throws every idea he has in the game, sometimes he'd be told to cut things. Yeah, that's fair. I have minimal exposure to Kojima except sticking in. Thanks, and I agree with PT after the teaser. It assumes clones like PT. Right, like I remember Amnesia and Slender the 8 Pages. Anyway, even today, Slender 8 Pages still has, I think, a really ridiculous effect on the industry. Not good for people with heart problems, oh no. Oh, it's one of you guys. Yeah, the little ninja bastards. Get back here. I'm quite surprised he was able to actually, like, tactical roll his way out of there after I just shot him in the shins. You like games on Cobra realize stuff like heart rate, your own voice? Mm-hmm. Oh, what was the horror game that was, like... I remember you were being chased by some weird, creepy baby monster, and you used your own voice to echolocate. Yeah, great advice. Oh, thanks, Niven. Appreciate it.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number. Peter, it's Carla at Hudson Avionics. Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there. I need to talk to Brett about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important he gets back to me as soon as possible. Okay? Thanks. End of messages.
Oh. Grandpa playing suddenly Grandpa's not moving anymore. Yeah, he's yeah, suddenly Grandpa. Yeah, that's a good way to go ahead and get yourself written out of the will. And Lost in View is good. Lost in View is really solid. I actually want to go back and do a like a full video on all the endings. Wasn't the new Backroom survival game? No. This is a lot older. All I remember is that like the first enemy you face is like some weird giant like baby creature. Cthulhu been talking about how to technology's maddest lump for Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted people go insane for Twitch info and memes. Oh, I mean, if you want to see something kind of horrible, go read the Unabomber Manifesto and look how right he was. I mean, it's effing insane how much, yeah, you look at these people that were like unequivocally batshit crazy, and then you look at them and you're like, wow, these guys actually have a really good point about everything. And a vampire horror game that does that as well, creepy. Really? Do you remember the name of that one, Jarl? Child support is the true horror. If you guys want to talk about how much knowledge is true horror, if anyone here is ever... Hello. Yeah, if anyone here is familiar with the game Lovecraft's Untold Stories, it's like this sort of 2D pixel art game about just going through various Lovecraftian situations. Really good game, I'd highly recommend it. But, oh god. Who just kicked me? You, that's it. But there's random events you can find in the game that will increase or decrease your sanity. And like some of the ones that decrease your sanity make sense. Like you can find a metal nutcracker that was used for castrations. Like it's horrible. And that, you know, makes your character go a little crazy. But there's one where you're literally on a fishing dock and you find a net and you kick the net and a crab walks out and it drains your sanity. It's frickin' crazy. Yeah, the Unibomber has a game true. Oh, that was 100% accurate. We'll see you. CG players, the evil horror games. I'm glad you like it, Sean. Yeah, per usual, man, if there's any games you'd like to see played, do feel free to leave recommendations here or in the Discord or anything. I do my best to play what I can. I have a long list of what I need to go through. Silvio, I actually was thinking about the game the other day, Niven, because I've played the first one. And I remember I was really vicious to that game. Probably more than it deserved. And I think they actually made a sequel.
You have 3 new messages. First message from...
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the readings and I'm recommended we suspend Perseus till we can figure out what's causing the synchronization. The patterns are identical to what we saw last time. But obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
Hey Chuck, speak louder into the thing.
Chuck Haberger, I got your message. Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child. The fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down. This time we're talking about a highly trained military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think for themselves. If you're worried about being behind schedule now, imagine what'll happen if we end up with a full-scale revolt.
Next message from...
Marshal Disler.
Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Haberger. Really worried about his findings. He said he talked to you about suspending the program temporarily, and I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity event, we've got to take it seriously. I'm gonna head over to the Perseus compound and check things out myself. Why don't you give me a call on my cell? Let's discuss this.
End of message.
Oh, thank God, okay. So let's catch up. Great ACG and Battleship Co-Play 6. So funny enough, I actually did reach out to him and ask if he would want to co-op RE5. He said no on that, so I don't think that would happen. Maybe if the channel was bigger, if it would feel less like an anchor around his neck. But yeah, I don't think he would be open to that, sadly. That would be really fun though, because I'd wanted to do that with 5 with him. And the baby echolocation game will stifle. That is exactly it, thank you. Stifled was the game. And Perception, Niven, that's a similar idea, but that one I think was about the, like, blind girl or whatever searching her family house. Or searching something related to her life. Yeah, that was a really good one. Although I think that one probably got a little bit annoying by the end, but... Prey is a fun game. Yeah, Prey is actually another one that I'm looking forward to playing. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask, will I have... a seemingly decent number of you here. Game, please don't have crashed. Please don't have crashed. Thank you. Yeah, so you guys might have noticed that a couple of the videos I've done recently had like a lot more heavy editing done to remove some of the downtime. How did you guys feel about that? I know a couple of people have given the responses, so if you've already answered, feel free to ignore that, but yeah, how did you guys like those? And which, I assume the 2017 one, Gene. I have never even touched the original Prey. The original Prey is insane. Isn't that like early 2000s? Or actually, isn't it kind of this era? It's like 2005-ish, so mid-2000s? I seem to recall it's like a pretty old game, maybe 07.
We've been unable to confirm the precise nature of the crisis, although at least one
the crisis is bees, actually. That's the real crisis here. There's swarms of hostile murder hornets out there.
Thanks, Phil. We're being told that just before
Hey, you like longer videos? Alright, fair enough, Sean. Because, yeah, something that I was hoping to start sometime this summer is I want to start a playthrough of Dark Souls, but I don't know what to do with all of the downtime, so yeah, that might be a little bit more of a heavily edited game. But we'll have to go ahead and see. I feel like this is the right way. Where am I going? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, not maybe. I definitely am dumb, but... Hello? Here we go. This is where we go. Oh, you poor bastard. You like the longer videos more to listen to? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Native American prey game, we use spirit powers against aliens, crushing humans for fuel and food. I honestly didn't even know that was the plot. Yeah, all I knew is that it was called Prey. Don't hit me. Jerk off. If I... Oop. Come on. There we are. My god. Oh, poor. Has it played Dark Souls 2, not 1? Oh, so what'll probably happen if I ever do a Dark Souls run on the channel, which, honestly, if you guys think that's a bad idea, let me know now. Yeah, because I don't know how well that would go over with people, but I will probably play all 3 of them, and I plan on playing Bloodborne. So yeah, every one of them in this series will probably get played. Because I have a specific idea for how I want to play 1 and 3. 2 I've only ever played once for a friend's birthday as a stream.
Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which from what I can tell is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
Depends on what you hate yourself. So what I would probably do is I would do Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Because the Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die, I do own it, but it's a little buggy. I mean, then again, if there is a bug in any game, I'm pretty much guaranteed to find it, so... Escape the Ayawaki, I think I owned that at one point, Jarl. I think I got it. I think I tried to record a run of it. And I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been another one of those games that just messed with my recording too badly. I couldn't do it.
Don't shoot. My name is Norton Mays. I'm an engineer.
Hi, fatty.
Shit, it's a civilian. Give him a
What the That's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, that is gold. You know what, though? That actually feels like how this would happen, right? Like his head would punch straight through.
Hello?
The good guys. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network.
God, I hate you, you fat fucking prick. Anyway, let's see. Let's go catch up. I'd love to watch it. Are you gonna edit it? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I would have to do, Gene. I would have to heavily edit it. And I just don't know exactly how much editing. Like, obviously, first or second runs through an area, I probably wouldn't edit around, but yeah, you know, maybe doing the run up to the, what is his name? The enemy on the bridge, the first real boss fight, he's like the Taurus demon or whatever. Yeah, like that one, I'd probably edit out the run if I died too many times to that, and I kind of guess finally you guys got a chance to watch that. That was hilarious. Think about funny music on we use on screen. Oh, I mean, that character's a freaking clown. And how much you're willing to go through. Yeah, exactly, Sean. So I don't know. I want to do a Dark Souls playthrough. I just don't know that it fits the channel. Some roguelikes you got also live stream Dark Souls game. Yeah, I also want to do Blasphemous because I freaking love Blasphemous. One of my favorite games ever. And I have never actually played the DLC for it. So it gives me a good excuse to go in and play it. So I had to bot for a surprise live stream. Not a problem. Yelling, welcome back. We are discussing Dark Souls and whether or not it would fit the channel. So, yeah, I hate you. I hate you so much. I want to bop you in all of your chins.
Never mind why. You want my help, that's the price.
You fat, Cheeto-eating prick. I want to kill you.
Just wait here.
Oh, I'm sorry. The cheesy poos. God, I hate you. God, I'm a fat prick, and even I'm not that fat. My God. Let's see. Anything coming out of here? No, I think we're okay. Look about that Shrek to do the roar. Yeah, you're not wrong. No. Oh, I think the other concern that I had about doing a Dark Souls run was I wasn't sure how I was going to pull off thumbnails. Because it's not really a game that you can, like, pull off just random screenshots to use as thumbnails. You got the diabetes. Don't fat shame an NPC. No, see, I'm allowed to because I'm a fat piece of trash. Are you playing on PC emulator? You can use save states. I don't really want to use save states in Dark Souls. That, like, of all the things, that feels like cheating. Like, Dark Souls to me almost feels like it would be sullied as an experience if I use save states, but maybe. I can honestly say I've never really considered the idea. Yeah, I think the last time I ever used save states was using I think it was like an NES emulator, and that was because I was getting really, really frustrated trying to beat like the third Super Mario Brothers game. Hold on. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, you need lots of things there, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Just photo your suffer and be perfect thumbnail. Man, yeah, so I don't know, it's some kind of a concern because I'm really not happy with how I do the thumbnails and how I do the video quality right now, so I really want to try to, if I'm going to do Dark Souls, I want to do it right. Out of all the people that survive, of course, count diabetes. So yeah, I don't know, just something to keep in mind. Something that I want to kind of figure out before I decide to move forward with it. But very much looking forward to playing Dark Souls as a series on the channel. There will be a lot of editing to there, probably. You're perfect, dude. I appreciate that, Sean. I'm just, like, I know I can do better. I know I can do better stuff, so... For random artist thumbnails, credit the artist. Yeah, that's an idea. I actually was thinking about commissioning a artist to do like a custom art piece of for the thumbnail, and then I would just put the logo and the part number on it. But that also feels very old school. Dark Souls 2 drives you insane. Yeah, I've only ever played that one once, but I do want to actually get a chance to... Ooh, hello. Perfect. Yeah, I do want to get a chance to play it.
Mr. Mapes.
And record it through.
That idiot. Fuck it.
Does it find that I can make it messy? Ah, fair enough.
Okay.
Awesome. Aw, yelling. Appreciate that. Well, it was like a 10-hour series about DS2. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. I mean, the thing that I found kind of cool about it was seeing the stuff that they kept from Dark Souls 1 and the stuff that they took from Dark Souls 2 to make 3. Like, that was probably the most interesting thing about it to me. Because the whole Estus shard system, I had no idea that came from 2. Like, I think I had watched the Two Best Friends guys play Dark Souls 2, like, years and years ago. Yeah, it just... I don't know, that was probably the cool thing to me about it. Even though I'm not personally a crazy big fan of how DS2 does things. Even though the creation of Dark Souls 2 is not canon. Well, wasn't Dark Souls 2 made by a different development team? I think it was made by a different team. Okay. There we go. God, I love grenades. They solve so many problems. Anybody else popping up? Oh, God. What the heck? Did somebody just shoot me from around here? No, I think that was... Yeah, I think it was just these guys. go. Perfection. Absolute perfection. They did some lore that's not canon. Oh, did they put DS2 lore in 3? I know there's some references to things in there. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, isn't some of the lore from Demon Souls rehashed into DS2? GC Blue's pot armor. Yeah, I seem to recall, wasn't there a thing in Demon Souls about somebody named Old King Olant or something like that? And then he was also Demon Souls lore? What about FNAF games? I honestly can say that FNAF is up there with Backrooms games in that I will probably never play them unless there's something very unique.
Okay, I'm showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back on.
Okay. An hour of FNAF for a stream. How about no? Yeah, I don't know. I've tried FNAF 1 and I just didn't really get the appeal. I think the fact that it just ends in jump scares pissed me off too much. DS2 is 8 direction control, it's not real. Oh god, really? Well, I remember one of the things that made me incredibly angry when I was playing it was that you had to basically waste stat points in order to get a faster roll, didn't you? Or more iframes or something ridiculous? Yeah, and then I think it was also it changed how fast you could drink an Estus. Which I remember playing, and then I had the friend I was streaming it for actually looked that up. And I was like, what the F are you talking about? Yeah, because it was so baffling. Look, I have a shotgun. There is no such thing as horror anymore, okay? I have a gun. I'm going to blast whatever comes at me. Let's go. FNAF is perv. Redmond's actually like the newest FNAF. You're the kid in the mall. Well, the problem with that one, I actually had seen some footage of and I thought about playing it. But I'm pretty sure Security Breach was a buggy piece of trash, wasn't it? I mean, wasn't it just this utter glitch fest of a game?
She is the original.
Because yeah, I thought about playing it and then I saw that and I was like, what on earth happened? Last of Us is good. Actually, Last of Us is coming to PC in this September and I plan on playing it then.
We are separate, but we are one.
They've fixed pretty much all the bugs? Oh, really? Okay. Well, in that case, maybe I will have to give it a shot then at some point, although, yeah, kind of what Ada said, it seems ridiculously long. But I'm really looking forward to playing The Last of Us. I played it once on PS Now as a streaming game, and that was a pretty rough experience, but that game, I really liked it. I know a lot of people kind of thought it was overrated, and there's probably a good argument to make, but I very much enjoyed that game. Oh, that's not very good. Hello, Alma. Okay. What's going on? Okay. You know, I'm gonna reload my shotty. You know what else I'm probably gonna do? I'm gonna... Oh, okay.
She is a prisoner, floating in darkness, like the unborn in the womb. Soon I will find her, and I will set her free.
Look, look, Fettle buddy, you have this weirdly sexual tone going that I'm not a fan of, okay? Alma really likes fire, she does. A whistleblower got you? Outlast Whistleblower was a horrific experience. Speaking of streaming games, anyone remember Google Stadia? Isn't that still around? I honestly have a lot of nights on you, apparently Glenn got really angry. Oh no, Glenny is excellent, but yeah, she is hair protective at times. You're not wrong though, I do struggle at puzzle games, and oftentimes they're not even really that difficult of puzzles. I have noticed that I think a lot of it is because I'm pretty much chronically underslept. Stop tripping balls. Talks about his mom like it, right? He wasn't scared, just grossed out by Whistleblower. I think Outlast 2 more grossed me out in general. Like, I don't think I was really ever spooked of that game. I just mostly spent it angry.
What do you think, Jen?
There was a lot of anger in this room.
Really, you don't say.
Great. Got anything useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
Well, figure it out.
Bees, that's what.
All right, buddy, get moving. Battle's gotta be close.
I'm not even sure where to start.
Problem is, you can't understand what the puzzle is. You're worse at puzzles than any of you.
Almost complete liquid.
I think, Miss All-Star on the Discord, she recommended that game.
Maybe a chemical agent?
It's The Looker. And I did try to play it, but god, that was a frustrating experience. Because, like, it was on the wrong side of those puzzles that are obtuse. Oh god, the janitors. And the Stadia store out stuck at 2 million subscribers. I mean, yeah, I think the problem with Stadia, isn't it that it just doesn't really have many games? You should have lit the lantern before you equipped it. Yeah. That was, what was that? What demo was that? I don't remember. I'm really looking forward to that one, but apparently that was just a bug. Whistleblower tried. Yeah, that first person moment of the guy about to give you a new entry with a circular saw legitimately gave me like PTSD flashbacks to my vasectomy. Should have a notepad or book and pen. Oh no, I have one, Sean. I'm just stupid. I mean, yeah, a big part of the problem for me too with puzzles is that it's just really, really tough to like. I guess for me, think outside the box necessarily. Or, you know, or I'll run into a problem where, like, there's really obvious solutions, and if it's not the obvious, easy solution, then I tend to kind of get stuck on that somewhat. Like, I remember Payne's Creek Killings, there was like a locked desk, and there was just a fire axe next to it, and my response was always, why can't I just axe the desk open? Wait, what, Sean? Oh no, Bounce gonna protect me. How can I pray? Okay, I don't even want to read that about yelling. But no, I think I've mentioned this before. My vasectomy, the anesthetic failed halfway through, and that was legitimately the worst thing I've ever experienced. I had actual like straight up PTSD from that for a couple of weeks. There's Livestream Plus games that can help you when you need it. Stadia has 200 games without paying publishers to care about them, but they have some exclusives. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. So they went the epic route of trying to buy people into it. That's disappointing. Ruperic. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I can say it was still worth it, but yeah, it was legitimately, like, I've had my ribs shattered, and it was the worst thing I've ever experienced by far. So, worth doing, but yeah, very, very unpleasant.
First message from
Harlan Wade. Mike, it's Harlan Wade. Chuck Habiger seems to think that people are blowing smoke up his ass on this Perseus situation. Now, I don't know which one of you shitheels over there is calling the shots, but you'd better stop digging around fast, because the readings are getting worse by the minute. It's really a simple choice. You can either listen to the expert advice you're being given, or you can brace yourselves for the ass fuck of the century, because it's coming. You mark my words on that.
Okay, so piece of advice, guys. Never ever in a company leave a message like that for somebody in a way that can be recorded and then used by HR. Yeah, no thanks. Be celibate. I'd be screaming for a morphine. Oh, well, the problem, yeah, like, you have to be conscious for it. It's all local anesthetic. Yeah. It's, actually, it's kind of funny, too. The worst thing is, oh, God, Sean, ow. Ow, that is awful. I'm so sorry. But it's actually kind of funny, like, because when I was scheduling out the appointment, you know, one of the things that I kept on seeing from people was, oh yeah, doctors won't give it to you if you're young, and, you know, oh, they think they know better. I was like 25 at the time, because that was my gift to myself for graduating college. And, well, it probably says a lot about me as a human being, admittedly, but yeah, and I came up with this whole story about, like, why I wanted a vasectomy so young and blah, blah, blah. And the guy sits down and he's like, okay, do you want to tell me why you want a vasectomy? And I was like, oh, I kind of gave him like 10 seconds of it. I was like, yeah, I don't really think I want kids. And he just basically snapped his finger and went, perfect, let's do this. It was actually really, really funny. Because we have yourself in sympathy, right? Yeah, it was pretty horrifically bad. But still, definitely. Oh God. Okay, fine. You want to play that game, man? I'll play that game. Come here. Let's throw another one over off to the left as well. There, that one's pretty much guaranteed to hit some of you guys. Anyway, enough away from the horror. Yeah, that scene in... Shut up. Yeah, that scene in Whistleblower is horrifically unpleasant. And that is probably one of the worst things in that entire series. I actually did really like Whistleblower, though. Yeah, I liked it a lot more, I think, than 2, for sure. I'll admit I kind of hate Outlast 2. It felt too excessive. Oh God, yeah, that is unpleasant. I'm just going to sit here and just quietly sob, Sean, so thank you. Yeah, Outlast 2 really was a letdown, man. I would agree with that. I don't know what happened with it. Like, they had this really good idea, but I don't know. Was one of the developers like an altar boy at a Catholic church or something? So he just was like, God, I hate priests. I don't really understand what they did with that. Why it was such a disaster. Here, let's let the hostage out. Come on.
Finally! Can you do something about these bombs?
All right, another civilian. Den Mother, we've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wired up with explosives.
Roger, I'll send somebody to help out.
Give him a comm link.
Okay, here you go. Probably shouldn't have him moving when he's strapped with bombs, idiots.
You guys special forces or something?
That's right. Just sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
Demo team's on its way.
Okay, buddy. There's some elevators near your position. Secure the area and escort the team back to Bishop.
Okay. Cool. Let's go do that. It was annoying when it kept to this flashback to the school, very jarring. Thought it'd be great about that. The police tased me on... Oh, Jesus. Why were you getting tased yelling? Pull the trigger off on fireworks. Oh, it's the same problem movie sequels have to be bigger. I mean, honestly, I kind of felt like either one of the storylines that they were running with could have made a good horror game. Mashing them together just felt like an abomination. Yeah, I mean, it just felt really incoherent to me. Yeah, you're going, then all of a sudden you open doors, like, oh no, it's in a school, and it's like, well, okay, I'm in a school now. And I still just have to run away from monsters and get jump scared. Yeah, I think we gotta go to the elevators. I just don't remember exactly what they are, because this place looks pretty much all the same to me.
Someone's messing with the security system. They may be trying to box you in.
Okay. Hello. Wow, I literally evaporated him. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, what's next? I think... Oh, God, that's what I was worried about. Oh, fudge. Oh, that's a problem. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there is eventually a, yeah, there's eventually one of these dudes up here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just worry about you first. Hold on. Let's throw you there. Okay, hold on. I need to check this. Yeah, the Jessica Simpson. It really was. It just didn't make any sense. It just felt out of nowhere.
Hold with your fire.
Hey, good to see you again.
Yeah, it's okay. Could have used the help about 2 minutes ago.
Any way to get these gates open?
Thought they were going to connect the new series, but no. Yeah, that's exactly the problem it had. They just were like, they felt almost unrelated. There's a thing for this stuff. Okay, so yelling, I'm sorry, let me take a step back. Why were you getting tased?
Here goes.
Oh yeah, and this dude just breaches a wall. Okay, fair enough. They could have used puzzles involving biblical stuff. The ghost scenes give a reason for blah blah blah. Yeah, that's fair. That actually would have been really interesting as a dynamic. A+ to their accuracy. Yeah, that's I still would like to know why you were getting tased though. Like I had some. Shut up.
Man, I should have called in.
Like I've gotten stun gunned before because my friends and I were curious what it felt like. But don't move when you're covered in explosives, dumbass.
You the bomb expert?
That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
The taser gives you resisting arrest? Okay, so...
Please.
Well, why were you resisting arrest?
Definitely a pro.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
You may be a pro, but I'm a master. A fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the story is getting deeper. This is... I feel like there's definitely something... There's definitely something happening here. Okay, I'm gonna get to the security office, right? Interesting, where's my popcorn? Like, I've had a couple of rough run-ins with the police in my experience in my life, but... I mean, that pretty much came down to one dude accusing me of being a drug smuggler, and when I wouldn't let him search my car, he like basically got up in my face and I told him to fuck himself. Let's just say there wasn't not a gun involved. What? Okay. I don't even know anymore. Good lord. And just tease us yelling it's cruel. Who'd you kill and why was it justified? Where the fudge is... Boy. Where the heck is the thing that I go to? Because what did he say? It's the thing I would go into a security office or whatever, right? Nothing down here. I guess I'll just follow the alarm. No, but that just takes us here.
Better go check it out.
Oh, it's through here. This one opened. Alright.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage? They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force. What kind of task force? We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for. Where's his daughter now? Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
Back in 07, you were drunk and brandishing a Jesus yelling. Well, I hope you got out of that okay and you were in a better spot, man. That is a rough time. Shame your team's gonna be totally alive when you get back. I know, right? Nothing bad could possibly happen. There we go. Hello. Definitely want you. I don't want some police guys stabbing so they suspect me smuggling. Don't consent and then let them search my car. Yeah, that's the smart thing. Never ever let the police search your car. I know a lot of people are like, well, I like to support the police. Don't support the police. Don't do it. It's a stupid idea. Do not let them search your car ever under any circumstance. It's all good now. Well, I'm good yelling, but Jesus, man. Please don't drink and play with guns, everybody. Yeah, that is just a bad idea. Playing with firearms and drinking. Oh, what could possibly go wrong here? Oh, hey, look, cheesy poofs. Wonder who's the fat prick that was here. Did she just grow out of the ground T-posing? I swear to God she T-posed. Really don't disturb you if you bring in a lawyer? I'll make sure they don't search your Highland cow.
Great. The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Holiday,
okay, how about this?
Mr. Bishop? We'll take good care of it.
Yeah, no, and I would never under any circumstance let them search your car, though. That is... I mean, what something I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with it, because I've ranted about this before.
Any theories? I'm gonna need to do some lab work. Alright, head back.
Oh, boy.
Maybe a while before we can get a ride out of here. Understood.
But yeah, there's the phrase anything you say can and will be used against you has a sort of unspoken second side effect, which is that if anything you say cannot be used to help you. And that's a lesson I think more people need to learn. A cop literally cannot be put on the stand and made to repeat something that's in your favor. It will get objected to as hearsay by the prosecution, and that will be upheld. 3, 2, 1, and they're probably dead. Even if you did nothing wrong, they don't know it's your car, don't think opposite your car. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite stories of that is a woman who got pulled over going to a farmer's market, and she had, like, bought thyme or something, like some leafy just herb, right? You just buy it as a farmer's market. And a cop did a field test and it tested positive for THC because she was one of those do-gooding Americans who lets people search her car without a warrant. And she had to spend $20,000 to get it independently tested to prove that it wasn't marijuana. Yep. I mean, and like that wasn't even a case where the cop was actively corrupt or malicious. Anything saying to a court allowed out to say what I said. I mean, yeah, that's the other side of it, though. If a cop says stuff that you told him, like if you said that you didn't like somebody who ended up dead, that could be used against you. But if you told this guy that you would never hurt a soul, that can't be used against you in a court. Or that can't be used for you in court. Yeah. So, I mean, it's just... Right, don't cooperate, do not trust them. If you ever get arrested or have to deal with the police, no searches, anything like that, shut up and get a lawyer. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, come on. God, these grenades when they go off are super satisfying. Yeah, it's not your responsibility to assist the police. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what yelling. IBCs used to go off on repeat test. Oh yeah, and like if you're on a keto diet and if you're diabetic, you can actually blow positive on a breathalyzer. Which is something that a lot of people don't really know. You always have a Fifth Amendment right? Hello that. This building is really holding up to you grenades. I mean, admittedly, they are just grenades. I mean, grenades aren't that powerful. And it is mostly concrete, except for the obvious plasterboard. Let's see. Nothing. That's just death. Oh, goody. The Russians. The Russian helicopters are coming. Great.
Hoping it just banged his head really hard and he's wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
I'm going to imagine that's not the case. You're saying is that Dieting's bags to get you arrested? Yes, that's exactly my point. Some medication. Oh yeah, Sean, that's exactly it. I almost failed a drug test once because ibuprofen will make you test positive for THC. It gave a very, very faint line. And I actually had to go take a second one, like 4 hours later or something, to get it done, because it was so, yeah, because like it was a bad thing. I think I had to test it for like school or something. Make sure to drop your soap. Yeah, that would probably be a bad experience, but the easiest answer is don't do things that get you arrested. Let's see. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, what else do we have? He's trying to ban the... Oh, yeah, I did see that too, Yeah, Sean. Yeah, I'm sure that was an accident. Right. Yeah, gee, I saw that, but... Yeah, no, it's... as much as I enjoy the politics stuff, it's ridiculous. That's really all I can say. Fudge. Okay, what do we got? Fudge. Oh, boy. Ooh, hello. I see a reflex booster. Can I get you? Nah. Worst advice people can get lonely, exactly. Oh, my God. You get itchy heads? Oh, boy. Well, actually, yeah, come to think of it, isn't Ritalin technically like methamphetamine? And yeah, Dragon, sorry if we got a little bit too off topic for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ritalin is actually microdoses of meth. Which is always one of those really funny, interesting things when you think about it. Because, I mean, then again, right, morphine is just derived from opium.
How you holding up, Mr. Bishop?
Hang on. Yeah, it is cheap as speed. Okay, where did that fat prick go? I want to shoot him in the face. Fudge. 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 No, I want to get that frickin' booster. How do I get the booster? It's not through there. We have some phenylethyl method. Ah, okay. Yeah, Ruberic, I think you're being called out here, buddy. Oh, come on. Let me get it. Fudge. Actually, wasn't I able to get back up there? Wasn't I just up that way? I think so? Oh, maybe when I came down, maybe I can't get back up there. Yeah, I might have just missed that. Oh, that sucks. Well, you know what? That's my fault. Yeah, that's the reason I realized. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I mean, I guess when you get down to it, right, probably a lot of illicit stuff that is out there. I mean, they're probably just like harder versions of otherwise normal products, right? Oh, that's a shotgun. Yes, we do. Sean, coffee and other drinks have no effect on you because of your ADHD stuff. Really? Huh, interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? If your body, like the receptors in your brain or whatever, are already basically wired to the gills with that. Fascinating. Isn't chemistry fun, everybody? Makes me wonder how many people started liking chemistry after they started watching Breaking Bad as well. Cool, let's see. Up here, up here. This way, this way. Yeah, there we go. Fine, it only took me a minute or so diversion. Come on. Come on. There we go. And yeah, they're gonna continue trying to get the heck out of here. Okay. Boy, that dude's head came right off. Oh, fudge. Fudge. Okay, he has a visual on the chopper, but... Oh, yes, the target is in fact on the roof. In college, I had to go to Saxon? I'm not familiar with the name, but... Huh, interesting. Wait, what job were you doing in college that you had to give kids drugs? Were you working as like an EMT or something? You were into chemistry because you're interested in that? Well, yeah, I think yelling every kid who's ever looked at the Anarchist Cookbook probably had an interest in that. Yeah, I remember, when I was younger, my parents got really freaked out because, like, I think I had done something to... What was it? I think I had done something to, like... Or maybe somebody had found out I owned the Anarchist Cookbook, whatever, and people are just whiny idiots, and they were like, haha, look at a... You know how it is, right? Early 2000s or whatever, people were all worried about another Columbine happening. Yeah, so they ended up, like, freaking out, being like, where is it? I think they accused me of having a list of ways to torture people. Which I remember being like, wow, even for me, and I was a weird little kid, that was beyond the pale. He was an after-school teacher, I had to take it to literally not be able to think. Ah, fair enough, okay. Yelling at the previous story, I'm trying to think you're just Walter White. Yeah, yelling, do I need to go talk to the FBI? Please don't start blowing up buildings. Look, I know I said the Unabomber got some things right earlier, but like, that's not a warning to other people to start trying to take him seriously.
Get us the hell out of here! What's happening?
Oh, for God's sake.
Bishop's down. Repeat, Bishop's down.
Oh. Hey, yeah, it's these guys. Yeah. It's the ATC team.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Friendly fire? Didn't feel very friendly to me. I think the What the fuck is ATC doing? Guess they didn't trust him to keep his mouth shut about something. God, I hope you're wrong. I'll look into it.
Yelling is the one who knocks. Yeah, yelling, please don't, like, go start blowing up buildings, man. I don't really want to have to deal with an FBI investigation, okay? You teach physics and chemistry and you break the baddest fussy. Oh, really? God, yeah, I wonder how much trouble that caused for people. You said allegedly. And is the cooker available? I mean, honestly, I'm sure if you look it up, there's gonna be a dozen ways to find it. I mean, if anything else, I bet you can probably find it on torrent sites, right? There's probably 1,000 torrents of it out there.
Still there?
Cops had to interview you. Yeah, that's kind of a shitty situation.
I need help.
The time was the same as the Satanic Panic. I mean, that was actually a hair after, or a hair before my time, but yeah, it was, I still remember people like Jack Thompson and Hillary Clinton that were out there about, you know, oh, we gotta ban video games, and I remember just being like, why? But I don't know. I mean, then again, right, think of how much we have that nowadays. So I think it's more just, I think it's just old people who don't understand things, and then they become easy scapegoats more than anything. We can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, they're like, hey guys, we'll stop him. It's like, you realize that I've fought basically an army of super soldiers? Yeah, hey buddy. Yeah, what are you gonna possibly do, huh? So come to think of it, like, how many people here would actually go to war with the US government for their company? Tipper hated him. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people did. It's so weird to look at that and be like, oh, haha, that's a quaint view. But realize that was only 20 years ago. Mustard has to kill a cockroach. It did nothing. Yeah, cockroaches don't really care about anything. Cockroaches are just like, oh, hey, something else to survive in. Oh, boy. Okay, so... oh, we're just back here. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, I think another of my favorite stories about that is the, wasn't he like the Boy Scout or something who ended up making a working nuclear reactor in his backyard? But then in the case, you don't teach it to the US. Fair enough. Probably makes your life a lot easier in some ways. So where the heck am I going here? But yeah, that kid who made a nuclear reactor in his backyard, like that kid was hardcore. Although if I remember right, I think like he basically disappeared off the face of the earth after. I think the last time somebody tried to find him, he was just some random like maintenance dude in the Navy. Which, hey, good on him, I guess, but... there goes that.
He's over here!
I mean, to be honest, Ruberic, it's all in self-defense, right? And technically, is it murder if you're doing it under command of a lawful authority? I mean, that admittedly is more of a philosophical question, but...
shit, your signal's breaking up.
yeah, as are my legs, as I'm about to hit water. Jesus. Oh, man. In the water. There we go. That could have gone better. Look up cookbook DIY on YouTube. Yeah, how about we don't encourage that yelling because other people, you know, might have the algorithm start giving them weird flags and stuff. Technology, there is no murder if there's no witnesses. I mean, that is an interesting philosophical question, though, right? Like, at what point does something become not murder if it's done under a lawful authority? I mean, you're deploying into the area ostensibly under the government, and these dudes basically start shooting at you, like... is that murder? Is that not? Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, Ruberic. The psychological toll has to be immense. I believe they're probably getting... I mean, let's be honest, all of us are probably in a watch list now because we talk with Yelling, apparently. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, Yelling probably has his own FBI task force out for him, so... Yeah, I can't really say a whole lot about that. Ooh, fudge. Go this way. Or is this Red Berserk? And definitely not for kids. I mean, Berserk, honestly, kind of... I've read Berserk. Probably the only thing like that I've ever read, but... Like, it definitely gets dark, but it also... It's excessively silly. Yeah, I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that probably gets lost in translation from English to Japanese. Especially culturally. Like, I still have yet to understand the whole... Was already on one? Exactly. Yeah, we're already on a whole bunch, I'm sure. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah. Like, I still never understand the Japanese phrase about, like, I'll never forgive this. Like, is that supposed to be... Of course I caught on fire. Is that supposed to be a lot more of a threat than I think it is? I mean, ostensibly, but... Yeah, like, that just doesn't sound like anything serious. It's like, I'll never forgive you. Okay, I don't care, you're an asshole. Oh, boy. Where do I go? Here we go. So I can help hide these nukes. Well, it's been fun, everybody. I'm sure the channel is going to get demonetized and banned now. Spooky, scary skeletons. There we go. Give you a quick rotate. Yeah, and that should cut off gas flow to these. Hopefully both. And now let's just grab this red hot metal. Casualty lights on fire. I like the Japanese phrase, giving up the ghost.
They left her in darkness. They left her to die.
Okay, so everybody, what's the over-under on Jankowski being totally fine? I mean, it's basically 0%, right? He's totally screwed. Oh, I remember you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. Casualty lights on fire. Yeah, I don't realize giving up the ghost was a Japanese phrase. And body falling was definitely against OSHA regs. It really was. That is unsafe. Somebody could have gotten hit on the head there. It depends on the person saying it. If a mafia boss says it, I'd be worried. Like, I don't know. I've seen that phrase a number of times across, like, different Japanese media, and I just don't understand what that's supposed to signify. Like, is forgiveness a lot bigger of a thing? I don't know. You ran eternity valves without knowing what to do? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's exactly what you do with an HVAC in, like, a high-pressure steam system, right? Yeah, you just go ahead and you know, rotate random valves and everything goes well. What could possibly go wrong? Freaking ridiculous. There's a lot of OSHA problems. Yeah, this place is a walking OSHA nightmare. So, okay, I just raised the water level there. Do I need to go for a swim again? I don't remember. Not there if I do. What about... Not here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember where exactly we go from here. Yeah, these OSHA problems, though, are pretty significant. Definitely had a negative effect on the trope population. No, you know what? There's a lot of trout. They'll be fine. Oh, okay, I'm just here. Alright, so do we go for... I guess we go for a swim, right? Oh, that's what. For some reason this opened. Oh, because there's boxes blocking it. That's right. If I was the executive of this company, I'd be fleeing to a country without extradition. Yeah, at this point, like, I don't even think that it's even possible to cover this up. And I feel like the cover-up is just gonna make it worse. 30 days to fix the problems. Alright. So...
Contact!
Well, you know what? It actually looks like that explosive worked really, really well. Huh, interesting. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, these freaking, like, these needles are ridiculously large. Can you imagine getting hit with that thing? That thing's like the size of a... I don't even know. That thing's like as thick as a freaking wrench. My god. Your gun's gear is ruined now. Good luck. It's fine. It's not like the water's acidic. It's not like it has random chemical runoff in it that would wear away like even the skin of a cockroach.
Son of a bitch, I thought we lost you. While you were out of contact, I got a read on Fennel's transmitter. It's all the way on the other side of the research area from you. You're gonna have to hustle to intercept.
They never saw it coming.
They have all sight of Norton Mapes in this area. He can't get forward with the elevators locked down.
He also can't get far because he's a fat prick, but... Alright. Well, I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break, guys, and when we return, continue on murdering replicants. So I'll be right on back for you guys. Alrighty, kids, I'm back. Okay, what the fuck did I come back to? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work off all of this rage really quickly here. That's right, you can't stop me because I have the power of slow-mo on my side. The heck were you kids up to? I come back and I start reading the chat and then I stop reading the chat. Oh boy. Hello, you're wearing night vision. I wonder how that feels to turn a corner into night vision to see somebody pointing a flashlight at your eyes. Probably not very pleasant, I would imagine. Ooh, grenades. Don't mind if I do, game. I have an excuse to start grenading things again. More than usual, at least. Last time I got a chance to throw grenades at something, I was out fishing.
I've been trying to get through to F.E.A.R, Steve. She's arrested in Birmingham.
God, So, I don't know, how many of you guys watched the Catacombs video from last night? Because that actually, I know Dragonslayer did. I know for a fact that that has a reference to that horrible, horrible meme. Tax fraud. Okay, that, you know what, that's fair, Sean. You can carry on. There's no such thing as tax fraud anyway, it's really just keeping the government for your money. Go right, go left, of course, we're following the bags. Okay, where is this fat prick keeping all of his cheesy poofs?
Hello? Oh.
Oh, you shut your fat mouth, chubby.
You've got to find a security office and override the lockdown.
You gonna stay put this time?
On my honor.
The other thing you honor is the fucking receipt you have from buying all your chips, you fat prick. The game you think about earlier. Oh, Nightcry. Okay. Nightcry. I've heard that name before. I don't remember. What was the story with that one? I'll have to see if I can get my hands on it. I remember the name. I don't know, I got the energy to play Rain World and go to bed. Yeah, fair enough. No, it has a reference to that, and I pretty much look at it and then swear, so... oh god, no, kill me. Frickin' kill me. What on earth? What is this, Half-Life? Hello? Health booster, don't mind if I do. You know what? Hey, do you want an open casket funeral? Too bad. The heck was happening up there? It was like some Doom 3 nonsense. Well, at least you got it out before, without me around for the most part, Ruberic, so that I will take as a win. Holy god, how many of them were just there? Ah, heck. Of course, it clipped into the wall. Have I thought of playing Doom 3 or Bioshock, Sean? I've actually played both of those. Yeah, I've actually played both of those, both of those on the channel. I actually think recently I finished up the last expansion for Doom 3. When we're gonna play the Doom mod? Oh, what was that one called? It was like are you talking about the Doom 2 one? Like the kind of realistic horror mod? That was some terrible shooting. Yeah, I finished off the DLC of about a month ago-ish. I think I finished off the Lost Mission about 2 months ago. The Tim Allen Doom mod is, yeah, the horror game mod. I know the one you're talking about. I think that's for Doom 2. I actually do want to play that one. I've wanted to play that one for a really long time. Yeah, I'm just kind of a question of getting the time to do it. You know, I know a lot of people seem to watch a lot of the series stuff less. So I'm trying to do more like indie horror stuff to increase overall reach of the channel. There's so many Doom mods like H-Doom. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. There was somebody who was trying to use the Doom 3 engine, if I recall, to like remake Quake 2, which I remember actually being really excited for and kind of hoping it would happen. Yeah, okay. Really? Of course, it hits the freaking railing. Hey, Trial Week 2 coming next year. I forgot that's coming. Yeah, I hope that turns out really good. All the text was Tim Allen's face and all the sounds are Tim Allen's voices. Okay, that actually sounds kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's grab you. No, that sounds amazing. Yeah, no, I do want to play that mod though, Dragon Slayer. It'll probably get played some point in the near future. It's just a question of kind of what I decide with increasing basically channel quality for you guys. That's really all it is. Which, if you guys watched Getting It Together, I think I talked about that in the last episode, actually. Hello, what do you have for me?
Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander in the program. The weird thing is, they refer to him as the second prototype.
Oh, really? I wonder what they're talking about then. And let's hope they don't try to overdo anything like the game, but fit some comedy. Yeah, like I remember Barry. Yeah, Barry was he was always an entertaining effect. The fat editor or whatever he was. Total Chaos. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, that one I think could be interesting. Come on. Aren't there more of you? What's your status? I have giant holes that are 10 millimeters in my frickin' face. That's my status. What kind of question even is that? There we go. Your own Eye of Sauron. God. Barry was excellent. As much as every time he opened his mouth I wanted to punch him in the face. Ooh, hello. Okay. What sort of spooky shenanigans are we getting up to here? Nailing your stats? Oh boy. Where? Yeah, I think we just head backwards now. Oh, I know, don't think you have to follow the trail of cheesy poofs.
Sayonara.
Okay. You know what? Can I just like chase... Actually, yeah, can I just like hack into this and send it back down? That would be so satisfying if I could just go ahead and like grab the elevator, press the button and reopen the door and just punch him in the face. Bang, energy drinks are so popular. I don't really understand energy drinks in general, Gene, so I can't really tell you, man. Yeah, like I've a couple times in my life I've detoxed on caffeine, so I just don't drink it anymore. Then again, I still don't understand what's the deal with all of those frickin' energy drink names. Yeah, like what God, what was it? I think it was one I saw, and it was my ex used to drink Monster. It was called like Ultra Sunshine. What does sunshine taste like? Yeah, I don't understand those at all. Yeah, with the balls energy drinks. I've tried Red Bull and I've always just thought it tasted terrible. Actually, no, you know, terrible's not fair. Terrible is like a kale smoothie. No, but it just didn't taste interesting. I just didn't enjoy it. It just was kind of No, I don't see the appeal of energy drinks myself, but do you think they have high caffeine with zero sugar?
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Okay, I have a rocket launcher.
Wonder what this does.
Okay. Okay, so here, you fat prick. Alright, now that I did that... Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to beat him to death with his own flat rolls. Okay, I can't go that way. And anything back... I don't really think I can go back this way. I don't think there's a reason to, is there? Do I need to do something to open the door? No, no, not up here. Not up here. Not Armacam. Aha! That'll be an extra $2.12 or something on some accountant's books he has to track. These turrets are a pain. Yeah, they really are, which is why I kept the penetrator rifle or whatever. Makes my job a lot easier, because I think it looks like it's about a mag worth of those. They take that out. Yeah, and I'm probably thinking we'll go for like another hour-ish, depending on how close we get to the end of the game. Yeah, here we go. How many of you?
Automatic defensive measures are active in this area. Unauthorized personnel will be shot on site.
Okay, I just want to. I want to understand something here. This company has auto turrets that have the capacity to just gun people down on sight. Like, look, you guys know I'm as libertarian as they come. I'm not sure that's even legal. These things don't know me. Chill. I'd be terrified if I said automatic turrets. Right? I wouldn't feel safe there at all.
Here's some more info about F.E.A.R. It was developed as part of a project called Origin. It says the first prototype didn't work out. F.E.A.R. was the second, and there was never a third. They just pulled the plug a few years after he was born.
Cool. Well, you know what happens. Even if he is a psychic clone weirdo, I'm going to just shoot him in the face with a shotgun. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm not in a position to fight that right now. How about I go along the side and try to flank it? Anything around here that I care about? No? Here we go. How many shots did it take today? Yeah, I think it's like 20. 15, not bad. I mean, it is legal if he's going to made before 86 to be, yeah, fair enough. Bring your kid to work and suddenly they get gunned down. You know, there's a lot of dark jokes I can make about that, but I think I've already tested the YouTube algorithm enough. Tons of first responder rolls are 0 because no one cares. Yeah, I know this reminds me of. I was playing a game of Mansions of Madness last weekend with some friends of mine, and we were playing a game that was in like a museum, and everybody in the museum kept on suffering really like not pleasant deaths because of just random luck, and every time that they died, the person in charge of the museum would be like, "Oh no, the horror!" anyway, and then go back to doing whatever they were doing as part of the story. And I always got a kick out of that. That's kind of what this place feels like would happen. Yeah, it feels like everybody would just pop up and then they'd go like, oh, well, okay. Sure. Here we go. No, get here. Nothing around here. I know I'm definitely missing some, like, side stuff. Probably a couple of the boosters and all that. Really would like to get more of the reflex boosters. And health boosters, admittedly. Okay. Yeah, it's like, oh, Dave's dead. Oh, well. Exactly. I just like, ah, well, you know what? He was kind of a prick anyway. He always stole everybody's lunches, so... Yeah, we didn't really like him at all. There we go. What does that say? Breach some of our security sectors. Make sure your machines are up to... Oh, okay, that's just like a general purpose announcement. I thought there was literally like a thing they had going around saying, hey, the army is here. Be sure to lock down and delete all your incriminating files, everybody. There's this fat prick. Crawling his way inside. God, I'd love to just walk up there and just shove this gun right up his ass and shoot. Favorite emote. Oh, that reminds me. One of you guys asked about like getting stickers or custom emotes for the chat in here. Do you guys still want that around? When someone kills someone else to get a promotion, yeah, they accidentally trip, you know, their boss into the path. Okay, you're good. I can't go there. Yeah, I think let's head backwards. Hey, I think this is backwards. Fat Man is doing his best little sister impression from Bioshock. Yeah, at least the little sisters were kind of adorable in their own creepy, weird way. Fatty there is just... well, he's just a fatty. My god! Oh god, I'm in a kill box. Okay, this is bad. Here we go. Perfection. Nothing up here. Sure, it's up to you. Oh. Okay. I see what we have going on here. We have more of the little runny boys. Great. It'd be funny to have emotes. Yeah, I just remember somebody had asked about them a long time ago. About if they would be a thing on the, in the chat or not. There we go. You know, I really like how precise this gun is, too. Like, it feels very... yeah, I mean, it's basically, like, the most accurate gun, I think, in the game. It's even more accurate than the scope, just assault rifle that you get. The weird burst gun, or whatever it's called, the ASP. Let's see... here. Let's go right. There we go. Medkit, corpse... weird ninjas, because of course there's ninjas, because why wouldn't there be ninjas? Okay. I think we, oh boy. Every time it saves you, I get nervous. Did I just hear a alarm? Okay. Take time to get them done, otherwise then they probably wouldn't be worth it. Oh, hey guys. Wow. He just got evaporated, Jesus. At last, Ninja Turtles. Business will stop until friendly fire improves. Did he actually just... I'm pretty sure that he just grenaded himself. I think I'm the only one who's supposed to do that. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a Boundless exclusive, guys. Don't steal my shtick, please. Oh no, what shenanigans are we gonna get up to here? Ooh, hello. See a reflex booster game, thank you. I see a... nothing else, okay. Pretty nice to get a chance to go back and play this, though. Hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Where's the marshmallow and the sticks? I can go ahead and... ooh, hello. I don't like the fact that you're there. That suggests that there's going to be a reason to have you there. There we are. Oh, hang on. What? Stop that. Perfect. Campfire time. Yeah, we can go ahead and we'll stack these pricks up like firewood, use them as the logs. Yeah, I remember this area. This place sucks. I hope that works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have wasted 2 of my explosives for no reason. Same, this is fun to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jarl. Actually, this is the wrong place. I think I need them over here. And let's just deploy you here. Why not? For no specific reason at all, of course. What difficulty is it? This is moderate, I believe. This is like the medium difficulty. I always get a little bit nervous whenever a game has 4 difficulty settings. Because I'm like a really just dedicated medium player. Like, I'll just kind of play stuff that's, you know, a little bit of a challenge, but not enough that it's going to make a real struggle. You know, something that I can reasonably expect to beat. 0 days since the last 50 incident. Yeah, so whenever a game has 4 difficulties, it always makes me nervous that I'm going to select the difficulty that's too low or high. Yes, that's always 0 days since the last safety incident. Okay. Good, you're good. right, game. I need to... Alright, well, I went ahead and I was at least able to blow him up a bit. Alright, and... You know, I'd love to know who decided to make a burst fire micro rocket launcher. Because whoever did that probably is some R&D engineer who has a little bit too much money in his budget. Yeah, I mean, somebody had to take a look at this design, right, and go, oh yeah, this is a good idea. And it's man-portable, too. Like, that's very clearly designed for use by just typical soldiers in the field, right? A magazine-fed ramjet rocket launcher. Or gyrojet rocket launcher. What a ridiculous idea. RoboCop. Cool, boy. No, you're good here. No. No boosters, that's the thing that I really care about the most. I'm pretty much almost maxed on shotgun. I'm down like 3 rounds. I don't really care about that. Penetrator, I still have a decent amount of ammo for it. And I think we're okay. So where did I go? Yeah, no, because that's just there. Can't go back that way. I don't just drop down, do I? Oh no, there we go. I'm gonna say there has to be another route I can take. Probably the soldier from TF2. You know what? You actually make a really good point, yeah. It's like, you know what's better than rockets? More rockets. It's like, well, you're not incorrect, I guess.
Warning. Toxic substance detected. Emergency lockdown in effect.
Boy, I hope that doesn't mean that there was anyone locked in that room when the toxic substance leaked everywhere. Yeah, this company's probably like, you know, we could go ahead and we could have safe measuring tools and, you know, gas masks and stuff, or we can just have rags and prayer. Ooh, hello. Particle weapon, don't mind if I do, game. You gotta go, guys. See you later. Alright, then Gene, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Hope you get to enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, shot exactly. Oh, fudge. There we go.
Emergency cancelled.
Go activate the ventilation system. I like how this stuff apparently isn't toxic enough to stick around either. Yeah, it just kind of is there. Let's see, go here, go here. Now, why did I actually care about this? Was it for this door? Probably for this door. Surely famine doesn't find a trail of orange stringers. Exactly, just find the bags. The bags of the Cheetos. Up. Alright. Yeah, when I find that fat prick, I'm shooting him. I'm not even gonna be nice about it. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face. Oh, that's right, this part. Yeah, I forgot about this. This is actually a really cool little sequence. I like this a lot. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, if I recall, there's not actually really any reason to stop firing. Okay. I feel like there's more of you. And please do what, Sean? You'll have to forgive me. Yeah, I'm a bit brain dead. Let's see. Is that really all of them? Huh, okay. I thought there were a lot more. Maybe I'm thinking of a future section. Yeah, I think there's a future section that you can go to that has a whole bunch more of those. Because I think the gun in that case actually almost always dies. Fudge. Trying to see if I could like crouch jump my way up there, but looks like no. again, yeah, that's right. You're not able to stop me. I don't even know why you bother. Up. Fudge. He's rushing. Yeah, rush me, Suka. Oh boy. God, I just made a rush B meme. God, I'm old. Alright, no, nothing here, nothing here. No, I think we're okay. I'm gonna go track in on Fatty here. Try to take him out. Wait, how did that guy even survive long enough to be here? Okay, well, you know what? I will... Oh, actually, I think the other guy died to the... Nope, he did not die. Okay. Yes, I thought the other guy had died, but... Turned out no, the grenade was actually pretty worthless. Because I screwed up the throw. I should have thrown it somewhere that they wouldn't necessarily have seen it immediately. We're good here, we're good here. Old and wise? Yeah, no. How we'll settle for old. I believe Norton Mapes is sabotaging F.E.A.R. Secondary objective, shoot Norton Mapes in his fat frickin' face. To be honest, do you really think anybody here would care? Yeah, he brings them in and then they're just like, oh no, how terrible, and then they just shoot him in the frickin' gob. That gun, who the heck made these guns? This is made by frickin', whatever company is in Portal, Aperture? Just fall apart? I don't care if it was your fault or not, I'm killing you anyway. I don't even know who you are, but I have a bloodlust going that needs to be sated. Okay, no, I don't need more heals.
They tried to bury their sins, but instead planted the seeds of their doom.
I don't care.
A war is coming. I've seen it in my dreams. Fire sweeping over the earth, bodies in the streets, cities turned to dust. Retaliation.
I do actually really like the idea that I think they kind of touched on a bit with one of the expansions and in F.E.A.R 2 of this, like, spreading all throughout the world. And like, wasn't there actually a horror movie that had a similar idea of like ghosts coming out of the digital world or something to overrun the earth? Wasn't it called Pulse? You're one of those nice guys, so you're doing the world a favor? Exactly. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Yeah, unsurprising that you would be a fan of Chaos and Divided Ruberic. I don't care what you did or didn't understand. You have an ethical obligation to own up to what your choices are. And that's really that.
No, looks like this way.
Really? Yeah, what, you jackwagon, you know, idiots coming out here with your... What, you have bulletproof vests on? That's not gonna save you. Okay, no, you're good here. I think we are... Again, how much are these guys getting paid to basically try to kill US troops on US soil? Wow, you're a wuss. Yeah, seriously, how much are they getting paid to do that? Like, I can imagine a circumstance where I might get into a shootout with, like, a SWAT team, but... The army comes knocking down my door, I'm very, very much going to assume that everything has gone terribly, terribly wrong. Ooh, actually... Doesn't this game also have the, Doesn't this game also have the little turret drones or something that you can deploy eventually? Like even the soldiers. I will say, the soldiers, for being clones, actually do a really good job of feeling human. Oh boy. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I have my new particle toy. I have yet to figure out what exactly this is supposed to be, besides just like some generic particle rifle thing, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot. Stop, what? Hold on, yelling, I'm sorry, what? What? I am completely I have no idea what that is. That's a pistol, I guess. Yeah, I wonder why there's so many just random guns around here, because I don't think I've ever really come close to running out of ammo outside of like the first section, maybe. I getting paid enough, that's why they're mind controlled. See, yeah, these guys I understand, they're mind controlled, but these dudes here, these ATC guys, those are just normal dudes. They're not clones. Yeah, they're just normal, like, tactical security guys. The vending machine is like the GTA vending machine? Really? Huh. Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that was the thing. I'll be honest, I have not played a 3D GTA since San Andreas.
You've got to get to her before he does. She might be able to help us figure out what Fettel's after.
You really think she's gonna cooperate with us, man? She's completely buried in with all this too. She's probably gonna be, she's probably out there deleting her files like she's getting subpoenaed by Congress. Come on. Good. Hello? Again, I don't know why that's sitting in this office, but I'm not going to complain. Let's finish you off just to be safe. Nothing on that corner. Can I finish this dude off? There we are. Not bad. We're actually doing pretty good progress. Oh boy. Oh, of course, there's the frickin' big dude here. You know what, here? I'm just gonna throw grenades at you. A couple of those should take them down. The particling is used on circumstances. Well, yeah, I mean, I think its main use is that it's basically like an actual sniper weapon, right? Yeah, because it's pretty much like, it's pinpoint accurate, and it has a pretty significant zoom. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there is a sequence where there's like a lot of enemies shooting at us at range. It actually might be coming up here. And it's really nice to have. Yeah, here for example. Because I think as long as I hit them in the head, I think it's pretty much a guaranteed kill. Okay. Oh, stop shooting, come on. Oh no, it's actually, oh boy, hello. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, that's a significant problem. Actually, on the topic of Mac Walkery type of things recently, I got a chance to actually sit down and pretend and like watch a couple of clips of the Pacific Rim sequel, and boy, that movie looked like utter trash. I have no idea why on earth anyone greenlit that. Hello, don't mind if I do. Yeah, from what little I saw, it looked like it was pretty much just the worst thing that I've ever seen in terms of a sequel. Like taking all of the good ideas the first one had and then just butchering them. They greenlit it because money? I mean, honestly, you're probably not too far off. Yeah, that was an experience, I'll just say, watching some of that. But then again, I mean, I've pretty much given up on sequels being good in terms of movies. Don't get me wrong, there are some, but like, if it came out there making a second Shawshank, I don't even think I would give it a chance. Because there's no way it would be any good. And I mean, Shawshank is one of my favorite movies. Okay, okay. Oh boy. They are actually shooting the Christ out of me. There you are. Thought I heard a third prick out here. Yeah, it's actually... Gonna be able to text you have to charge your device. Oh, that sucks, Sean. Well, it's alright. Hopefully you're able to enjoy the stream, man. And, yeah, if you aren't already involved, feel free to go ahead and join the Discord, too, if you have a Discord account. All are welcome there. It's moderately active. All just depends on what you like to do. I'm pretty sure that dude just threw a grenade. I have no idea where the grenade went, so I'm gonna get to cover really quickly.
God damn it, I lost Federal signal again. This transmitter's a piece of shit.
I like how tired of this dude sounds. He's like, God, this thing's a piece of shit. God damn it. And yeah, seagulls are very, very hard to pull off. Especially with movies and stuff, because often what made them so good is that they were unique. Discord link should be down in the description, Sean. There should be a join link. If there isn't, every single video I make for the past, like, ever since I've hit 1K subs, I think has had a Discord link, so... Yeah, feel free to join in if you'd like. All I ask is that if you do have a different name than you use on YouTube, that you go ahead and you let people know who you are. Although I think Dragon Slayer didn't do that, although I was able to track it down by being sneaky, so... Yeah, and that's really just a personal taste thing, so that way I know if somebody's... That way I know if somebody's new or not. Who just leaves the bag of trash? Oh, that's a vase. Who just leaves the bag of trash on the floor? It's like, what a lazy pile of garbage. Literally. Hello? Okay, there's Fettel, who's shedding aggressively, apparently, like he's a snake. Oh dear, hold on. Okay, yeah, let's go up. What could possibly go wrong here? We into condition of being comfier on them in the future. Yeah, I swear this game has little, like, micro turrets you can throw as, like, little utility tools, doesn't it? It said it wasn't valid, really? Okay. Then, Sean, any other video should have one. I will update out the link. It should have been fixed, but I don't know, maybe I made a mistake. But yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll update one then in the description later. But the videos from the other day should also have them. If not, then that's a problem. But I thought I got that fixed like 10 streams ago. I don't know, we'll see. Ugh. Yeah, I just realized how much recording I want to get done today too. Yeah, I think I need to get into this room here, but how do I actually get in here? Yeah, because there's like these weirdly dense... Yeah, there's these weirdly dense frickin' blinds. I don't think I could... I know I interacted with you earlier. Okay, there we go.
office and find my laptop. There's a text file called Proteus. Hurry.
Next message from...
Aldous Bishop. Hey, it's Aldous. I read through those news clippings and I definitely think you're onto something. I'm going to see if I can track down some other people who lived or worked in the area during that time. Even a couple of interviews would help. I'll keep you posted.
End of messages.
Where is that ringing coming from then? Or am I crazy? Well, okay, we've established this. Yes, I am. Oh. That's what's been going on. Gotcha. You're in. Awesome. Well, welcome to the party, Sean. And yeah, Ada, hopefully you can get a good nap in after this. I kind of forgot that this game is actually reasonably long, too. It's not like only 3-ish hours. Oh, come on. Of course. Of course, the elevator goes down as soon as I'm inside. Or about to get inside, rather. Also, that ringing is annoying. But yeah, welcome. I'm trying to figure out some more fun stuff to do with the Discord as well with people. Same thing with the Patreon. I'm trying to come up with some things to do to, I guess, like, give people things to do with it. So if anybody has any suggestions, I'm all ears. That was so unsafe. Wait. Okay, how did every single braking system in that entire thing fail? How did the cables fail, the brakes, and the counterweight all fail? God, this place didn't do any maintenance at all, did it? Jesus. This notification is indeed annoying. Yeah, I have all of my actual notifications, except for like direct pings, turned off. And even then, sometimes I don't even notice them. Especially if I'm like in the middle of a recording streak. Oh, let's see, what do we got? It's nothing. Actually, I wonder something. Yeah, where's the door going backwards? Here we go. Macy to spandex student cape and a big Cheeto on his chest. No, they would, but it would probably be insulting to the demographic of the game they're trying to market this to. Which is to say, nerds. They cut corners? What do you mean, Sean? Armor cam's good.
Man, I hope this chick's alive. Nobody's been snacking on her.
I tried to introduce you and link is yeah, okay. Okay, that's annoying. Sorry guys. I'll make sure that's fixed up then. By the time this or when the stream ends, I'll fix it. I don't know why though. The last couple times I've gotten it, it's a non-expiring link. So I don't know, maybe those do have a time limit and I just didn't notice. The whole building could be, oh yeah, no, they definitely cut corners. They're like, safety, redundancy, who needs that? Okay, here we go. How do you have the energy to hit me in the back of the head when I just shot you in the chest with a shotgun? That's genuinely kind of impressive. Excuse you. I'm sorry, were you just about to throw a grenade? Okay, time to leave. Time to get the fudge out of the room. I don't see anything else. Is that so, huh? Of course, it didn't hit him. There we go. Quarters to surround us, these pillars. Exactly. Yelling at your Discord and lad if you want. Oh yeah, thanks, Shabert. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'll still get. For anyone else who is watching this stream after the fact, the link will have been updated by now. Or by the time you're watching it. seriously closed the door on me as I was walking towards the door. You know how rude that is? Did your parents ever teach you right? Well, no, because you probably didn't have parents. You were going in a test tube. No, I think we're okay. Grab my medkit, grab you. Ooh, fudge. How about Discord people want to gather groups of people for a game? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I just kind of threw a few ones in there that I thought would be good, and then yeah, as people want, it's yeah, maybe that'll be out there for people who want to do something. I think Ruberic and Jarl, I think they had set up a Minecraft thing at one point. I don't know if that's still ongoing or not. All clones of parents age need genetic material? That sounds like fake news. Alright, door. Hello, shotgun and medkit, don't mind if I do. Can I pulse people to vote? Yeah, I've tried that a couple of times actually. It was actually funny. One of the very first polls I ever did was when I had a community channel on YouTube. I finally got access to it at like 500 subscribers. Which, God, I just realized we hit 500 right around the time I moved, if I recall. God, yeah, and I haven't even been here a year, and now we're at, what, like 1,200 or so? Yeah, 1,290 some? God, that is crazy. Huh. Well, anyway. Yeah, it's actually not a bad thing though. It's well, anyway, one of the first polls I ever did was whether or not people just wanted to see gaming stuff or if they wanted getting it together to be mixed in with the channel or other projects. And it was a perfect 50-50 split. And I remember just looking at that and just kind of being like, God damn it. Yeah, that was pretty much par for the course, right? Okay, I guess spooky little girl. Hey guys. Yeah, you definitely do have contact. And now I've made contact with you. And my shotgun has made contact with your spine. There's still no dislike on the stream. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've noticed like, it seems like every second or third video that I do, there always seems to be about one dislike. There's never any negative comments either. It's always just like one random dislike on the video. Which is interesting. Yeah, I think I've said it before, like if people don't like the content, I have no problem with that. I just want to know why. What I can do better. The pullback fight, exactly. Ah, here we go. This is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, this is the one that I think, like, this turret always gets destroyed. Because, yeah, there's so many angles for these guys to pop their heads in and shoot. I think that was just the first wave. I don't think that was all of them, was it? No, definitely not. As soon as you flip your phone, you accidentally click on dislike. Oh, okay, maybe that's it. Yeah, because I'll notice sometimes when I go back in a little later, sometimes they disappear, sometimes they don't. And it's like, hey, that's fine if people have a problem with some of the stuff, but... yeah. I don't think I can tell because I can't see this. I've been typing for a third eye. There is none. I would have to go take a look, but... yeah, no, normally the streams only ever have... I think we're like... yeah, we're like 14, 15 likes or something right now. Seems about normal. Frenico ceiling... yeah, appreciate the help with that, Ruberic. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, there's the turret. YouTube needs a rehaul, like a comment like notifications and go and see none. Yeah, well, sometimes I'll end up getting, sometimes I'll get notifications for like spam comments that the algorithm has already removed. And then sometimes I will find out that they weren't removed and I'll have to manually flag and delete the account. Or delete the comment, rather. I can't delete accounts off YouTube, sadly. As funny as that would be. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah, actually, Sean's kind of gave a good idea, though. Maybe I should probably be a little more active with stuff. Do polls for, like, upcoming games and all that. Alright. Let me... You stop that down there. Okay. 17 likes, no dislike. Any subs, I'd be able to forget to like. Oh yeah, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, and for those of you who haven't, yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind liking the stream if you enjoyed the video, I'd really appreciate that. Because it does help with the algorithm somewhat, and like I said earlier, my goal for end of 2024 is I want to hit 10k subs on here. So, if there's anything you guys think that I can do better, do not hesitate to tell me here on the channel, in a comment, in the Discord. Yeah, I'm really liking doing this, and I want to do the best stuff I can for you guys. So I appreciate the heads up on that Dragon Slayer. I actually, I think my thing has a little bit of a lag. Yeah, or alternatively, maybe YouTube is just being screwy. This is like the... goes the fist. I appreciate that, Ada. Thanks a ton, man. Yeah, it does help a lot, though. It was a dumpster fire. Well, it's been really interesting because one of the metrics I get is concurrent viewers, and it actually shows me two numbers. It shows me one up by the top near the stream, and then it gives me like an analytic thing next to the chat rate. And one of the and for some reason, the concurrent viewers numbers on the top has always stayed stable. You know, it's always been somewhere between like 8 to 15, and that's about normal for a stream. But then the lower number that updates is always, it goes down to like 3 sometimes. So I just assume there's like a connectivity issue. Yeah, it's weird. And this code assumes there's some on the server. Yeah, maybe. Man, I mean, I noticed one of the things that is actually, you know, I wonder if maybe actually, yeah, maybe with the Dark Souls. No way. Well, no way. What? Actually, yeah, maybe with Dark Souls, maybe we'll do some. Maybe we'll stream some of like the more grindy side stuff, like if I'm trying to get levels, or just if I'm getting like an item that I missed or something that I don't think will be worth getting in a video. Maybe we'll see something like that in there. Yeah, I'll have to see. But that's actually not a bad idea either. Okay, I'd like to have a little more interactivity with people. You know what? That is actually about the only appropriate response to see some dude basically flashing his way around the corner. Yeah, he just pops around and just brings up his gun and starts blasting. That'd be amazing. No, that'd be really good. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I want to figure out those questions about doing the recorded runs of Dark Souls first. And then if I can figure those out, then yeah, maybe we'll end up seeing those. Although I think the... oh, he took out the heavy. Yes, he did. I think the Discord is currently limited to 720p at 60 FPS streams. Which is fine. I mean, my system is so freaking weird anyway, I'm not even sure it could stably do 1080 at 60 on Discord sometimes. I've had very mixed results with that. Let's see, you're good here. Hello, great, thank you. Hope I can't even use you. Okay. You gotta flush me with a grenade, I'm fine. I can play that game, your sport. Watch your language. There could be children watching. In all seriousness, if there are children watching, parents, get your kids off of here. This is not a place for kids. This is not a child-friendly stream. You mean Volpera, Bear Team Champion to League of Legends? Some of the Bear stuff in Dark Reddit is how you found it. Yeah, I know there were a number of people I think found the channel through the Darkwood stream. Which was a ton of fun. So I was good at moderates. Also true. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of lucky enough to have a small enough user base that I don't really need super active moderation stuff. It's the same reason that like there's no mods in the channel.
I'd pretty much given up on being rescued.
Why are you covered in blood?
Okay. Give her a
Why are you not wearing a bra?
Hello?
Ms. Wade, we're gonna get you out of there, but you're gonna have to move quickly.
I need to get to my dad.
Where is he?
Some kind of classified facility. I've never heard of it. There isn't even a street address, just UTM coordinates. The entrances are all hidden, but I have passcodes.
Okay, buddy. Access Wade's laptop and upload the data on that facility.
And yeah, Jarl, there's a new eternity. I think I remember you hopped in during that one. I think you had said something about the, I think the thumbnail, like, popped up on your thing and you just clicked on it. Which really appreciate you doing, man.
First things first. Get to the roof. The hello's on the way.
You mean a helicopter? Can we drive instead? My car's downstairs in the parking garage.
What, are you afraid of flying?
Kind of.
Trust me, you're safer in the air.
Yeah, right.
Okay, we're doomed. We're absolutely doomed.
Hurry! Let's go get my dad.
No, your dad is going to prison.
What?
Don't worry, your father will be joining you as soon as we pick him up.
No way! I'm not going anywhere until I know he's okay.
Woman, you absolutely are, and if you get mouthy, I will bop you across the mouth with the butt of my shotgun. You will do what I'm telling you, damn it. Yeah, let's trust her completely. Yeah, that could nothing could possibly go wrong with that strategy. It was like, your dad is, at the very least, heavily involved with what's going on here. I don't trust him for a second. You will do what I tell you or I will shoot you in the leg. Speaking of thumbnails, here's how it's caught. It shouldn't be. When I popped it up, it gave me the, it gave me the F.E.A.R one. Okay, you sit down and shut up. I swear to God, if you pull a Norton Mapes and run off on me, I will shoot you in the leg. There we go. Good catch, guys. Don't run up here, you dumb idiot. This is a dangerous tactical situation. Go sit in a corner and do whatever it is executives do. Hey there, sport. Perfect. Alright, all clear. Get on down. But yeah, no, Jarl, thank you for letting me know. I'll have to double check that, because...
You don't mess around, do you?
Ma'am, do you see how much firepower I'm carrying? No, I don't. She is another, actually. Where's the fat man who seeks his blood?
Why are all the floors lighting up? Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody's pressing the call buttons.
Okay.
Get ready.
Tuck into the corner, okay?
Close!
Oh, can you die already, man? There we go. Are you really not gonna...
What are you doing? Hurry!
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, what do I need to do? Do I need to, like, go clear something or other? Is there a... Okay, I guess I won't say no to grenades. And let's be honest, yelling, I've said far, far worse on the channel here. I mean, you guys know some of my particular predilections, so... Can you go? Oh my God.
Here we go again.
Yes, continue being worthless, Alice. Yes, continue just being like your typical smart-ass frat girl self. Okay, cool, cool.
Come back! Where are you going now?
Okay, lady, I swear to God. Okay, come on. There we go. Introduced to my favorite joke. What do the 5 fingers say to the face? She doesn't shut her frickin' mouth.
This sucks.
Oh my God, this sucks. Like, oh my God, guys.
You're gonna get us killed!
You're gonna get us killed? I'm sorry, which one of us has killed about an entire company worth of soldiers currently? Good Lord. There we are. We're all right. Just knock her out. Got our main clipper archiving everything. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's already a lovely a number of clips out there of me.
What's going on? What happened to the power? I'll wait here.
Okay. No, not Valley Girl. It's anything but that. Oh, well, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, YouTube brought to my attention too that apparently I'm able to do like accepting super chats now. I'll have to set that up so we can do accents and stuff based on that. Check the Discord if you will do what I tell you. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, maybe I'll set up for a super chat so I can do like anime voice or you know, Valley Girl. Yeah. Oh boy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you guys had this really good tactical situation figured out, didn't you? Shame it kind of blindsided you a little bit by getting shot in the face. Oh, that's amazing. God, I just gotta realize though, like, eventually somebody's gonna... Yeah, eventually, like, if the channel did grow bigger, somebody's gonna find these clips and somebody's gonna throw a fit about them, probably. Which I say, too bad. But anyway, what was the first? The first one was what, the high guys, right? Yeah. Good lord. Okay.
There you are. How did we get separated?
I don't know.
The power going out in the elevator. Then the next thing I knew, I was arriving on the top floor and you were gone.
You should have a visual on the evac chopper.
Okay, there it is.
Oh my god!
Oh, of course it went down. Why wouldn't it?
Crazy. I am not waiting here. My dad's in danger.
I swear to God, if you run, I'm shooting you.
You're the one I'm worried about. You just need to calm down.
Sorry.
This way.
Don't. Okay, well.
Headed for the garage. You gotta cut her off before she gets herself killed.
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but you could be a Saiyan and still get hated on. I will never forget Hi Guys. Oh, that's funny. You know what? As long as people are entertained with the content, that's the only thing I care about. As long as people have fun with it, I have no pride. Remember what we think? Remember what we promised to think it, I think at 5K was like anime voice, so. Let's see. Let's see. I really want to go back and revisit Darkwood at some point. Still thinking I'm probably going to do that at 2K. Wow, I forgot that it like actually evaporates the flesh from their bones. Good Christ. Well, they deserve it, so I don't really care. I'll link it, Sean, in the Discord. I'm gonna just have to make an entire channel just for clipped moments, aren't I? This rate. No, you don't. Okay. Sure. There we are. Go away, come on. Hi guys, is that game? Yeah, no, it was a clip from the Darkwood 1K. Was that the 1K? No, Darkwood wasn't a 1000 celebration. Darkwood was a permadeath stream. Which made, a little bit of progress on, but... Alright, don't go down here. Down here, no, of course not, because all the panels are destroyed.
Wait, can you hear me? Yes. What do you think you're doing?
I have to know if he's okay.
Look, I'm willing to let you ride along to pick up your father, but you're putting yourself in a lot of danger right now.
Yeah, well, he said I'd be safe on a helicopter.
Those soldiers are looking for you. If they capture you again, they're gonna interrogate you, and believe me, their methods are very unpleasant.
I'll take my chances.
Was one? Yeah, oh man, I'd be able to bully Jin that day. I mean, to be honest, she deserves it, Jarl. But yeah, it deserves the bullying. Was 1K? I thought for some reason 1K, the 1K celebration in Q&A was Frostpunk. Yeah, I thought that Frostpunk was 1K because I think Darkwood was actually a stream right before we hit 1K. You know, I'm not sitting here listening to 3 messages. Yeah, that was pretty great. I'm just happy that we were able to at least clip it. I think, yeah, it was sometime, they were around that time. I think it was Darkwood, there might have been one other stream, and then we got, and then we hit 1K, and that was Frostpunk. Which we somehow survived by the skin of our teeth and Dragon Slayer's excellent advice. Despite everybody else advocating for child labor. That was funny. That was a really good stream, though. I've actually, oh, hello, weird drones. Yeah, I don't understand what... Yeah, of course they have frickin' laser drones because they weren't big enough evil company. Darkwood is... Oh yeah, Darkwood's solid as heck. Yeah, around 2K, which I'm hoping to hit by end of year, we'll definitely be doing another one. Did I? Oh. It's more lasers, okay. That Frostpunk stream is a complete disaster with what in the end. Yeah, I ended up actually going back and replaying that a few times. I mean, they carry a lot even with their small bodies. You're not wrong. Yeah, I ended up playing that a couple of times later on. I actually managed to get some pretty good successes going, which was nice. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, he had given me some advice during the Frostpunk stream, and then I think I let people vote on which policies to get. And yeah, we actually got pretty lucky with how things turned out. Yeah, I think we basically survived by about the skin of our teeth in like the last 2 minutes of the game. Okay, are you gonna go down yet? There we go. Didn't even need to jump through the window. But to be honest, it was funny, so... And who doesn't like diving through a window and looking like a total badass? Okay. God, you're crazy. Yeah, no, we got exceedingly lucky with that stream. Yeah, I think it got to the point that, like, people were so cold and starving, I was given, like, 1 day, or I think I was given 2 days to fix the problems during the final storm. And we had, I think, 1 day and 18 hours or something left before the storm ended. So I think, yeah, we basically just ran out the clock on the game. What was that? What do you think that was? That was a shotgun, man. It was still very fun, though. Definitely an enjoyable stream. Sadly, that game also started crashing my PC, so I don't know if we'll be able to go back to it. So I would be more concerned about a U.S. Special Forces helicopter operating on U.S. soil, honestly. Because they're not legally allowed to do that, from what I remember. Ooh, hello. Medkit, don't mind if I do. Another medkit, don't mind if I do. Hey, guys. What are we voting on? Oh, we weren't voting. I was talking about the Frostpunk stream. Unless somebody's hosting a vote in the Discord, in which case, yeah, I have no way of doing that. I'm not controlling that. Ooh, hello. Okay. It's on console now. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something about that. I know, on one hand, I don't know how that would really work, but... How many are there? How many what are there? How many of these guys? I think they said there was like a battalion, which if I recall is about 1,000, so... Boy, don't you love it when you're going through a blood pool of your enemy's organs and, you know, you can't actually see anything because you basically eviscerated them? Yeah, the good news is that I think killing each one of these guys probably is worth like $17 million of US funding, which is always entertaining. Okay, you're good there. Nothing. Yeah, nothing here. That's a lot of clones, it really is. Okay. What do you think you're doing, man? There we are. Oop, fudge. Okay. Hello. Where did you come from? You know what? I'll just throw a grenade out. I don't think I killed anybody, but it'd probably have at least delayed them a moment so I can recover. Yeah, that is a heck of a lot of clones, though. Oh, boy. Can't turn off the power. Can't turn on the power. Can't do that. Remember the battery, get your device, watching TV. Alright, sounds good, Sean. Well, yeah, again, welcome to the Discord, and appreciate all the support here. Why? Okay. Actually, yeah, that means that I'm gonna have to double check all of my Discord links now. Because, yeah, I was wondering, I was like, the Discord doesn't seem like it's growing very much. I mean, maybe people just don't really care enough to join it. And I was like, well, I don't know, maybe. I mean, maybe we just have kind of a good core group there. No, I think this is where I have to go. 4+ hour stream, where did the time go? Yeah, I think when we wrap up this section here, like this building, and we go to a new area, I'll probably wrap it up. I'm just trying to remember where the fudge we even go. Is that through this? Oh, that's what. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then I think we can take... Yeah, I think we can take the elevator all the way down. Yeah, I gotta do some cooking and cleaning and stuff today, and I want to try to record a bunch of stuff. Because I'm still, I keep on running through my backlog.
I'm sorry for the trouble, but I just made it to my car.
Miss Wade, just wait a minute.
I can't. I have to go.
Miss Wade! Fuck it. Get to the roof of the parking garage for a pickup. You can still get there before her.
God, I want to kill her. Oh, I want to shoot her in the face. But yeah, Joe, there's still like, I think 2-3 hours left or so of this. And that it's just enough time that it would really eat into my day. Yeah, then again, maybe if maybe this recession hits and, you know, everybody ends up losing their jobs, maybe I'll go ahead, maybe I'll do like an endurance stream of Jump King. I'm kidding, I don't hate myself enough to do that. Although I do own Jump King. I still have yet to go back and finish that. I figure if I finish getting over with Bennett Foddy, that can't be any worse. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of time. That is long and haven't been able to join us often. Yeah, no, it's good to have you on, Jarl. Per usual, you know, you are, of course, always welcome in the Discord as well. Ever hop in, feel free to just say hello. You can join us in making fun of Ginny or someone else. I was recently made fun of for my terrible taste in food. And for being old, so... Yeah, no problem at all. Oh boy, hey guys. Of course. No, you stop that right now. Yeah, okay, buddy, go ahead and yeah, use your face to take shielding for that guy. Alright, reload. And throw a grenade. Alright, that probably didn't finish him off, but probably irritated him. Didn't set a certain Man, as long as stuff's not too over the top, that's all I really ask for. I'd rather people just have fun, be comfortable, enjoy themselves. Unsolicited pics. Well, that depends on if your camera has enough zoom to see it. Let's see. Nope, nothing down there. And you know what? If we're going to be in a nice tight corridor, obviously Trusty the shotgun here is going to be the problem.
It's good to see you in one piece.
You guys can make
Something to me.
get that bird in the air.
Jarl. Yeah, but Jarl has a collection, don't worry.
The UTM coordinates from Wade's laptop are right smack in the middle of the Rammelmeyer industrial compound in Auburn. The place has been shut down for years.
Why there?
Well, it's a little digging. Turns out Armacam bought this site from the government back in the 50s. Get this, there used to be some kind of underground military complex in that area. I don't think Armacam was interested in what was on the property. They wanted what was under it. I'm guessing it has something to do with Oregon. We're hit!
Well, that's not very good.
Repeat, dust 2, going down! Hold on to something!
He looks okay, but the pilot's dead and Jen's banged up pretty bad.
What about you?
I'll live, but it'll be a while before I can ice skate again.
All right. In that case, I want you to stay with Jen and wait for the medevac.
You sure you want to send him alone? These guys ain't fucking around.
We don't have a choice. Vettel could be anywhere, and Alice is out there on her own. By the time backup reaches you, she could be dead.
We're still a couple of clicks away from the Rammelmeyer compound, so you're gonna have to get there on foot.
I've got a lot of enemy movement in that area, so expect trouble. They probably want to make sure there weren't any survivors.
Alright, well I think I'm actually gonna probably wrap up the stream here.
I hope it's true.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Oh, this was a really fun one. I had a lot of,
She'll be okay.
If it be ink collector?
Yeah.
It was like driving was safer. It really was, right? Because it's a helicopter in a video game. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Very much enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. And I didn't realize I was going to quit out, but yeah, thank you all again very much for joining. If anybody else is watching this, the link in the Discord will be fixed in about 5 minutes. And yeah, thank you all very much for the support. And if you guys have any, if you wouldn't mind liking the video or anything, and kind of like we talked about too, if there's anything that you guys would like to see played or anything you think the channel needs to do better, feel free to leave a comment or maybe up on Discord. Always happy to take some feedback. Thanks everybody for all the fun. Go check out Rubarik's wonderful clips, and I hope you guys enjoy your weekend.